finish the ball game with the Duck ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, the Auburn Tigers victorious 1-0 over the Carrollton Trojans.
Going down line, that's Claire Napper. Claire jukes out her opposing player, and now Napper going to cross it into Bossman, and Bossman scores.
That was a gorgeous cross by Claire Napper right there.
Yeah, Knit's gone into this game, and a beautiful pass. And Scarlett trying to jostle with her defender, she scores. Scarlett Adams with the goal, and you hear her dad actually announcing it afterward. That's a special moment touch down the line. Napper going one-on-one against the defender, easily gets past her, looking for another cross, gets it into Bossman, and that's going to go in. That one kind of stings if you're the Red Devils goalie, but great offensive attack by the Tigers. And now here's a good action here, and this is the danger for Central, or for Auburn, Colby Cook. Colby Cook's got the speed, and what a shot, but what a save. Melissa feels like that, she can outrun Layla Simmons. Which is very surprising to say, considering Layla Simmons is very fast. And what a shot! Scarlett Adams with the assist, and this time Claire Napper the one scoring. What? And now we got Wrights. Gonna cross it in, and we're gonna see a header right there, but they're gonna call. Is it a goal? Is it gonna stand? Has got real estate. She's gonna cross it in, and a nice stop there. But gives it right back to the Tigers now. Hammer's going to shoot, and Hammer's going to score. Lula Bell Hammer.
That was beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful shot. And so,
wow, right back to Hammer.
And you just can't do that off goal kick,
no.
you know? I mean, like if you're Central and we see a beauty right there, that's just too easy. Camilla Bossman with the turkey now. 4 goals, 3 goals is a hat trick, 4 goals is. Napper looking to send it, and she does for Sam Wrightson. What a nice move. Will they call offsides? No, she was great. And that's going to be another goal.
That's just too easy.
Absolutely well timed. We'll see on this replay. I thought she might have been a...
The shift of it after the starters came out for Auburn.
Yeah. And we're going to see a nice pass inside to Peyton Bishop. Bishop going to pull the trigger here, and that's going to be a nice save right there indeed. That was going to be number 11. Now we see a cross here. Bishop going to go back to her teammate. It's going to go inside, and that's going to be shot, and a nice save. And that keeps the game going.
Yeah,
Red Devils.
Huge opportunity.
So now we're going to see the cross inside. Bishop, and Bishop ends it.
That'll do it.
Peyton Bishop calls game, and Auburn wins over the Central Red Devils 10-0. 50-yarder, basically. And now we see Cohen Park going down the other end of the field, and this one's going to be a physical one. These are 2 rivals, remember, so.
The last game was physical, too. They probably do not even know where they are.
Oh, absolutely. All they see is green grass and a soccer ball. And so now Auburn on the offensive once again. Now Cohen Park going to try and cross it, and that's a good save. A great save. Indeed. I thought it was kind of cool that Brody Cobine, our goalkeeper, is a sophomore, but I mean, there's the 8th grader, so very impressive.
Pretty good.
Absolutely. And like I said, this Central team, I mean, they're showing a lot of potential right now, and this team is very young. So, I mean, watch out for the Red Devils, not just tonight, but in the future.
Well, because when I was in 8th grade, I didn't even know what a goal was. So this is very scary to me.
So now Cohen with it. Cohen going to go upfield, trying to get it to Donaldson. Donaldson did stay onside, and a great touch right there. Goal. Michael Donaldson, what a play right there. I mean, first off, you have the boot upfield by Cohen Park. This Auburn defense is a defense that you don't want to mess with, don't want to tango with. They've only allowed 16 goals on the year in 13 games. So just a little over a goal a game is what they allow. So
just very impressive.
Yeah, so you cannot allow Auburn to get up 2-0 right here. If you're the Red Devils, you need to just keep it within it, and if it gets late and you're still only down 1-0, you'll have a chance. And it goes right to Cohen Park, and Park driving inside. He's trying to get across, and it just misses. Well, we see Sue Choi out the rebound, and that's going to be tipped away. A heck of a save.
Oh,
a heck of a save by Ciencio, who's had a great night besides the goal that he allowed earlier. Now Bilbao Now Bilbau's going to go over to Park. Park one-on-one. Park is going to make a move inside. Park uses some fancy footwork, able to get through the defenders, and now Troy with it. Troy with the opening. He's going to take it, and it's to the right. Just a little bit to the right. To prevent, from like, say a defender, wanted to stop from scoring, he had just batted up out the air. Only the goalkeeper can touch it with his hands legally. Now he sees Zakiri get across it inside to Park, and it's off the top upright. And that's going to be cleared to Donaldson. Donaldson gets bumped right there.
That was
No call by the ref.
Oh.
The fans are upset. Now Central with a crossing chance here. They get it over, and Auburn trying to clear. They
There
do.
you go.
What a job there by the Tigers.
We're so scared.
So here we go. Zakiri to boot it up, and low kick, and I don't think that's what he was looking for, and that's going to be booted away, and is that going to go into traffic? And that's going to go, I think it exited the stadium.
It was out of there.
Yeah.
A little baseball term for y'all.
Well, I'm just hoping it didn't hit a car, because Park now up to Ethan Park. Good job of staying on sides there by Ethan. Now Heisler with that looking to cross. He crosses it up. He has scores it with the header.
Incredible goal.
What a goal there.
They're like picking, and I'm like, whoa. I would hate if that hit me in the head.
Oh, 100%.
I would get concussion.
No, yeah. Be very scary. But scary right now is Ethan Park for the Central defense, and that was another here late in this game.
This looks like Auburn's going to take that over. Central's just going to take it right back. They're like, nope, not today.
And so, going to kick it inside.
Brody.
Shoot it, and Brody with a nice save right there. Kind of caught him off guard just a little. And so now going down the other end of the field, and now Roberts with some room if he can save it. He does.
That was so close.
And trying to cross it in here, and Donaldson with the wide open shot, and it is stopped by CNCO.
It could happen.
Yeah.
We never know. Right now.
I have seen crazier, so we'll see. We'll see if Davidson can. He honestly might shoot it from right here. He is going to. It's a nice shot.
Brody is like, no.
Yeah, it goes right to Brody.
A well-conditioned team. They have yet to tire out and just keep passing the ball around, looking for the open person.
Yeah.
Get that shot there, and it's good.
It is good. Good job there. That is a goal for Auburn. So it is 1-0 now. Going for it. Harris County pushing and tries to kick it, but off Napier and almost, but that's going to be a penalty.
Ooh.
Of the game is I remember earlier in the game she had one, so
Getting her first bit of action here as she kicks it, and
it's a goal.
Goal.
Harris County.
Excuse me. Not a bad of a pass. Out to Bishop. She shoots and
Almost,
man.
but Gardner again.
And a nice nutmeg there. Now Claire Napper with it.
Green grass.
Napper going to cross it in.
And
Get it over to Wrights, and
Another
damn Wrights. Thought about the shot, then decided to give it off to Adams, and that was not the best decision. Harris County gets the steal. Although M. Wrights gets it right back. She's going to take a long shot and score.
Oh.
What a goal there by Sam Wrights. Martin.
Nice footwork.
Martin trying to find a teammate. She does. Sam Wrights has an opening. She's going to take it, and what a save. What a save there by Kaden Napper. Napper just going to cross it in, headed out by the Harris County Tigers, but Auburn just hit it away. Under 30 seconds to go here. Harris County looking for something. Auburn just trying to hold on here. We creep up on 20 seconds. And almost a steal there.
And that's
The clock just ticking away here. And I think Harris County just going to let it go down.
the only way you
And so,
the way you win is if
it's actually a free kick here for Harris County, but
the only way you win is if you have an NFL punter.
yeah, that's going to do it. Auburn gets the win, a close one here against Harris County. They win 2-1. That'll move the Auburn Tigers to 12-2-1 on the year. And now they're going to get ready for Oak Mountain. After this tough opponent today, they move on to a tough opponent next Tuesday. Bain, Dilly Kariuki, Destiny Zakiri. Knowing those guys at school, as you see, a great save there by Brody Coban. I know personally that all those guys are very close and hang out all. And he looks over and smartly gives it off to Ethan Park. Park looking for the cross. He's going to get it with his left foot. And that was dangerous, but a nice shot on goal. Good job of keeping it in bounds.
Wow, the footwork.
And we're going to see him try and cross it in here.
That's got to be a penalty.
And a PK here. PK for an Auburn Tigers defense. I mean, they're one of the best in the state, if not the country.
Wow.
And we see right there, wow, got it blocked, but then coming up and scoring. My man might just take that down line or pass it up to Cohen Parker down line. And he goes inside to Knox Heisler
Freshman.
for the goal. Auburn up 2-0. And I told you, if they let Auburn get hot early, but wasn't strong enough. Now Cohen Park, look at the speed. And I I feel like he's going to shoot it himself here. Trying to find an opening, gets past through two defenders and scores.
Goodness.
What a beauty. Oh my gosh, I'm about to throw the headset off. Bench stretching.
Okay.
So
Maybe that's a sign he might come back in.
yeah, we'll see. Wow. Over there. Joel Montes.
Let's go.
What a goal. And he hits the Sioux. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gosh, through the legs of two defenders and then top corner. Can't beat it.
Yeah.
So now let's see Walton. Walton does have power, but a good stop by Brody Covine.
Ooh, here's a nice.
And yeah, nice look if he can save it. And
Saved it.
he does. He's going down line. And he's going to shoot it. What a save there by Kyler Rhodes.
Great save.
Wow. Kyler Rhodes coming up.
I'd be frightened in that situation.
So we see Harris County just trying to
Nice
sub in.
Tyler Rhodes.
Kyler Rhodes is off by Coker. Well, Auburn's next game, as we have repeated time and again, will be against Oak Mountain next Tuesday at 7. It will be after the women's game against Oak Mountain that starts at 5. Exclusively here on AHS Mass Media.
Nice.
We have 20 seconds to go here.
Harris County trying to sneak in the goal here at the end.
Yeah, Auburn trying to pitch another shutout. And it would be, if Auburn holds them to 0 points, as it looks like they will with 5 seconds to go, this will be Auburn's 6th shutout on the year, and it will be. Auburn wins 4-0 over the Harris County Tigers. Both the women's and men's win, so it's a sweep. And Auburn will move to 11-1-3, and will look forward to their next opponent, the number 1 in the country, Oak Mountain Eagles.
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I can cope. My thoughts swarm around my head, sometimes keeping me up all night. Some days it's just all too much, and I feel like I'm lost in space. When I did badly on one of my tests, I just about kept it together until I got home. Then I broke down crying in front of my mum. She listened for a bit, and then she told me that, just like physical health, we all have mental health. It's our feelings, our thinking, our emotions, and our moods. She then said that feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life, just like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree sometimes. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. These are everyday feelings. Good mental health means experiencing negative emotions. It's not always about being happy. Mum can relate to the feelings of stress. So when Mum suggested I take a break from everything and do something I enjoy, I actually took her advice. So I made myself a hot chocolate, snuggled up in a duvet and watched a film. And you know what? Afterwards I felt so much better. Mum should take her own advice.
Most of us only ever share the good things. We don't like to share how we really feel. Every morning when I wake up, negative thoughts stream through my head. Getting out of bed and pretending I'm okay takes all the energy I have. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water rushes through my head so loudly it's hard to concentrate in lessons. And some days it's so bad it feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friends would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. But when Sasha opened up to me about how stressed she was feeling, I told her. I wasn't sure how to bring up how I'd been feeling, so I started by saying that I didn't feel like myself. Just her listening made me feel like she understood. She told me some things that had helped her, so I tried them too, but it didn't make much of a difference. Even when I tried to be around my friends, I felt alone. The things I used to enjoy weren't fun anymore.
I was really worried about Andre and not sure what to do. He was quiet and wasn't hanging out with us like he used to. So I asked our head of year for some advice. He suggested I get Andre to speak to him since his negative feelings weren't going away.
I didn't want to speak to our head of year, but I also didn't want to keep feeling so down, so I went. He said that sometimes we have overwhelming feelings that can be more intense than our everyday feelings. These feelings hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. They can stop us doing what we want to in life. That's what I was going through. He also said that if we're physically unwell, we let people know, we ask for help. It should be no different with mental health. Sometimes our overwhelming feelings are brought on because of things in our life. Sometimes they happen for no reason at all. After hearing this, I felt much less alone and it felt good to talk. Scientists have found exercise can help when you're feeling low, so our head of year encouraged me to sign up to the school football club, which Sasha was already in. I still have days when the river is there, but now I'm beginning to understand my mental health. I'm learning how to cope. Our head of year reminded me that my friends, family, teachers, and lots of others at school are there to help just as much as he is. I had no idea the people around me could be so understanding. And while it's not always easy to talk about my mental health, the person I'm talking to might be able to help. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine. You could try writing, sports, reading, art, music, playing with your pet, whatever makes you feel better.
If you're the person someone talks to when they're struggling, just listen with no pressure or judgments. You don't have to have the answer. If you feel unsure about anything, you can speak to a trusted adult. Talking about mental health doesn't have to be difficult. After all, it's something we all have.
Hey everyone, my name is Michelle Bloom and I work at Drake Middle School in Auburn. I am so sad that I can't be at Merge Auburn with you guys, but I wanted to share a little bit about my project outreach story and what that looks like for us at Drake. Our chapter started in 2019 when I was in my second year of teaching. I had heard from Scott the year before, but I wanted to give myself a year to kind of get into that swing of teaching. The class that I had at the time was extremely social and wanted to be with their friends as much as possible. And so when I heard about Project Outreach, I wanted to be able to give them that opportunity. Things quickly went from just a monthly meeting in my classroom and playing games to students wanting to hang out and assist my students out in the school, whether that was in general ed classes or school-wide activities. There was students who just became passionate about their relationship with my students. I think what my favorite part about Project Outreach has been is not just the monthly meetings in my classroom, but seeing our community get involved and getting the whole school involved, the staff, the students that aren't a part of Project Outreach, and having them enter into this world of advocacy and inclusion and to make sure that they really know what Project Outreach is all about, even without being a member of our club.
We are so lucky to live in a community that not only welcomes people with disabilities but celebrates them. With places like Biddy and Bose and the Eagles program, Auburn is actively trying to make the world a more inclusive place. One year, I was able to partner with Anna and Anna, the authors of the book Almost Twins. This is a story of their friendship and how they discovered that they are way more alike than they are different. This is a story of inclusion, a story of advocacy, and overall a story of friendship. We were able to set up a Zoom meeting where Anna and Anna both were able to speak to all of Project Outreach about their friendship, how they met, writing a book, and what they've been able to do, where they've been able to speak, and really the story that they've been able to spread. My members asked questions about what it's like to live with Down syndrome and what it's like to be friends with somebody with Down syndrome, and were inspired by their story. We have also had a continued partnership with the Auburn University wheelchair basketball team. Coach Rob Taylor and his athletes have been so supportive of the Project Outreach effort here in Drake. He and his athletes have come to share with our students what adapted athletics is and how a disability doesn't define the things you can and can't do. By far, my favorite part of Project Outreach has been watching my students create friendships that last well beyond their year at Drake. William is a student with Down syndrome who I taught a few years ago. His friend Cole is a typical student in his grade. Cole joined Project Outreach after meeting William at Dare Camp, and through Project Outreach their friendship grew and they remained friends throughout the year.
What is your name?
William Benson.
And how old are you, William?
15 years old.
And what grade are you going into?
I'm in 8th grade.
8th grade. Why do you love Project Outreach, William?
I make new friends.
Make some new friends there? Awesome. What is your favorite memories from Project Outreach?
We have a Christmas party and a Halloween party.
Wow. Did you get to dress up for your Halloween party?
Yes.
What did you dress up as?
Reverse Flash.
The Flash?
Reverse Flash.
Oh, Reverse Flash. Awesome. And do you feel like you've made any new friends because of Project Outreach?
Yes.
Yes? What grade did you start Project Outreach in?
6th grade.
6th grade. What were some of the names of the friends you made?
Emma and Lacey, Cole.
Good. And did you get to see those friends in 7th grade?
Yes, I did.
You did? Did Project Outreach continue into 7th grade?
Yes.
Great. Were you looking forward to seeing all those friends?
Yes, I did.
And what are you looking forward to the most going to 8th grade?
I decided to use supplies for friends.
To do what?
Supplies for friends.
Over the years, I've watched Project Outreach at Drake grow into the program that is today, and it really has become my favorite part of being a teacher. My hope is that we can get Project Outreach into all the schools in Auburn and even the surrounding areas so that other students can experience the same kind of friendships and learn the same kind of things that the students at Drake have. Thank you guys so much for coming to Merge Auburn. I can't wait to hear about all the great things that happen because of this day.
I wanna try everything, I wanna try even though I could fail.
Number 23, Ali Benson. Number 27, Abby Lawrence. Number 33, Claire Napper. Number 34, Peyton Bishop.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Auburn versus Oak Mountain women's soccer game. I am Molly Gray, your play-by-play commentator, and sitting right beside me is Charlie. Charlie, what are you seeing right now, and what are your thoughts?
So far, looks like Auburn has possession. Not much has happened so far other than battle at midfield for control of the ball. Looks like Oak Mountain trying to make a push.
Yes.
Good defense from Auburn.
Those thoughts and ideas you just gave us. It's really just trying to show who's gonna really dominate this game.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's already gonna be a goalie. She's already gonna throw that back into the pot, stir the cauldron.
I think that is Melissa Smith in goal for us today.
Auburn's gonna have it right now, and they're really just trying to fight for it because it's no one's ball right now. We're only 2 minutes into the game, but hey, you never know. Auburn scored a few goals in the first 2 minutes last time.
Yeah, Smith's had a lot of action already so far in this game.
Smith?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I thought you meant Smith Station. I was like, I don't know.
Okay. And
she's gonna
there
throw
she is
it
again.
back in.
Oh, but yeah, this should be a really competitive game today.
Oh, well, definitely, because they're so close into statistics.
Yeah.
Especially since we've beat them in nationals and state rankings, and they beat us in the region.
Mm-hmm. Oak Mountain ranked nationally number 7, state number 5. Auburn ranked nationally 14th, and state number 3.
That is some nice standings right there.
Mm-hmm.
And Auburn looks like they have it right. Oh no, they're just gonna kick that out like it's nothing. They do not care. We're gonna throw in for Auburn. And we're just gonna see. I keep on saying Oat. Oat is a very defensive team. You can definitely tell because they're on those Auburn players like it's nothing. And they're really not giving them any time to breathe. And we can really see that through their playing and their actions today.
You can already tell this is going to be a defensive battle.
Oh, yes, most definitely, because Auburn is known for its defensive strategy.
Right.
And offensive, but mainly defense, too. Going to be thrown for Auburn. And looks like Oak is just going to punt that up. Oof, it's high. And we're just going to... It's really just trying to get control of the ball, and whoever gets it the first, say, 10 minutes of the game, that's who really is going to stick with it the entire game.
Right.
So whoever has it the first 10 is... Ooh!
Melissa Smith having some action early in this game.
Yeah, it's definitely, sometimes you see goalkeepers not really have any action in the games, but right now we're seeing them the first 2 minutes, they're already the main person of the game.
Right. And that's not common for Auburn at home. They've had a really good, I want to say 5-game winning streak so far, and they haven't had...
With Knoll, the opponents.
Now, last game they did have a...
They did have a score, I'll give them that.
That was a tough game, but I feel today might be just tougher.
Well, we see Auburn is, they're really just they're staying in the midfield, and you're kind of wondering, well, which way are we going to go now?
Just hard to get down into the attacking third with that really nice set defense for Oak Mountain.
And I think we can definitely tell that they're a heavy defensive team, but, Auburn is known for its offense, and it's known for its fast runners, and it's known how to pick them back up.
Adams.
We're gonna headbutt that. Oof. Looks like that's number 11, Abby. I think that was Abby. Yeah. She's just gonna. No, that was Mally. And it's just right back to Oak, and it's gonna be thrown for Auburn. Throwing that in. It's number 11, Mally. Yeah, Mally's throwing that in. Throw it to her friend.
Go to Adams.
And we can really see as soon as they throw it in, it's just going to go to Oak. Because Oak is just so hungry for that ball. They're just like, no. We're going to have it. And so in some games you can see when they throw it in, usually it's a turning point, but really not for this one. And they're going a little close for comfort on this goal.
Now Auburn does have numbers on the defensive end, but
I don't know if that's going to be enough for this game because
Oak Mountain is so good offensively.
And you can really tell they're not scared to push some people.
Nice slip.
Some nice footwork, and it almost has
no doubt, wow.
up here. But
it's good footwork, but it's nice by Paige Martin to just throw that away. That's a little physical.
Little. One could argue a little foul for that, a little yellow card, but
One could argue.
Maybe two people, but
Bosman, nice footwork. Down to Napper. And that's also physical. And Sam Wright's got an open space.
and still
She
no
does not.
foul for that.
Right. She had open space, but I don't think she had.
Well, that's one thing you could describe this game as no open space. Someone is always on you. We can see kind of in the midfield in the third attack that they've all got a little opposing buddy on them, so they really don't have any time to breathe. Gonna be a throw-in, I think, for Auburn. Yep.
Can't tell who's throwing that in.
Yeah. I can't really see without my glasses either. So
I think it's Bosman. Yeah, Bosman down to Martin. And Blair Napper has it.
they're a little close to that Oak Mountain, and the ball's gonna go out. It's gonna be a throw-in.
Coming up is the Tim Jones in the house.
Looks like a corner kick.
Ooh, who's kicking that in?
First corner kick of the evening for either team.
Farmers Insurance.
Yeah.
That'll be Sam Wright.
Sam
taking it.
Wright. And she is committed to Mercer, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she had a nice goal last game.
Yes, I saw there was about a 20. Oh, that would have been so.
That was a beautiful ball from Sam Wright.
Oh.
Just missed from Mally Napper.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we all saw that 20-yard, or so
Yeah.
did it, that 20-yard kick last game, and I was kind of like, whoop, whoa. And Oak is just gonna kick that.
Yeah, little did we know that would be the game winner for last game for Auburn.
Yeah, because it was tied to tie.
Mm-hmm.
These Oak I keep wanting to say Oat. These Oak players are really not. See, they're just attacking,
Yeah.
and I hate to say it, but they're incredible. They're doing an incredible job right now, and Auburn's really just trying to oppose them and trying to get their offense going. Oh, and that was a powerful kick by number 4. That's gonna
By
be
Melissa Smith.
Melissa Smith.
She's done a good job so far in goal.
She has, and we really kind of stayed heavy on her side, not including that one by the goalkeeper. Auburn's not really doing a lot of long shots. Oh, I take that back. She did like a 20-yard shot. Never mind. Now this is a good day for a win. I will say it. I have a feeling, but I don't know because Oak is doing an incredible job today. We can really see the speed, and this is a very physical game. They're definitely not afraid to bump some ankles.
Yeah, they're letting them play for sure, and they balled.
They got a foul, I think. Gonna be a kick. It's a kick, I think. For Auburn.
Yeah, it'll be Napper. Oh, looks like Simmons will be taking it.
Simmons. She's gonna be penalty kicking that thing. Let's see where it goes. Practicing her lineup. She's going. She kicks it. Ooh, that was a nice punt by Layla Simmons. But that Oak is just like.
Nice defense.
Yeah, they just got a lot of.
Oh, and Bosman almost had a nice steal.
But that was a good. Takeaway from the one in the green armband. I can't see that number.
We do not have number 25 on Oak Mountain on our roster, but
We do not, sadly. So whoever that is,
I was trying to look for a name, don't have it, so sorry about that. Mally Napper to throw it in. Sam Wright goes straight to Oak.
But Oak is just, I mean, every single time Auburn throws in, it kind of seems to see that Oak Mountain is just going to take it right back. And that was a powerful
Paige
kick.
Martin with a steal,
From 30.
and that'll just go out of bounds. Will it? Yeah.
It just goes over. Now we're on Melissa Smith's side, so we'll see how she handles this heat, because there's a lot of heat coming.
Be Napper on the throwing again.
She's throwing in a lot. It's a good thing. Oak is just, I feel like kind of Auburn needs to go more on the outfielder side, because it seems like Oak is kind of staying heavy over there.
Right.
And Oak has some very powerful runners.
Claire Napier has it, and they. Not sure what they call it there.
That's a.
Will be Auburn ball though.
No, it's Oak Mountain. Oh no. Yeah, it's Auburn. I think it's a penalty kick, maybe. A kick from Layla.
I didn't see anything, but I'm not complaining.
she's gonna kick that. And that was a nice low speedy kick. And Oak
That'll
Mountain
go.
just took it right back. They're heading over to Melissa. Better watch out. But I know Auburn, they've got a good defense. And they just stopped him right there. And then Oak's got a throw in. And little
That'll be
Simmons are just
so
gonna
nice,
take that, yeah. She is just
Take
like,
it out.
get away.
Almost hit the practice squad over there.
That'd have been a little bad. Let me see here.
Pretty
We
day
got-
for soccer.
Oh yeah,
Tuesday
it's
afternoon.
hot. It's hot though.
A little bit.
Probably why they got their sleeves rolled up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be throwing for Oak. It's gonna be high throwing. They're a little heavy on Smith, so
There's 25 again. Wish I had her on the roster.
we can just call her 25 right now. Just kind of sad.
Yeah.
Call her by name.
Be a goal kick.
Isn't it Kaylee? Kaylee Alexander? Oak?
That sounds right, but I have no idea. So
That's gonna be
okay, I just didn't have that.
pick from Layla Simmons. And we're going over to Oak's side, and Auburn's got control of the ball. Can they go over to the... Oh, and they're going. Oh, and Oak is just going to take that back. Kind of seems like a cat and mouse chase right now because, I mean, Oak has it for 1 second, then Auburn takes it back. I mean, Auburn has it right now. Just a few seconds I said Oak had it, and now Oak has it again.
Bosman in a foot race for with Alexander.
It's like a track meet all over.
Mm-hmm.
But with a soccer ball. It's going to be thrown for Oak.
Napper fights for the ball, but hits it right out of
It's going
bounds.
to go back to Oak for a throw-in. You're going to throw that back in.
Oak Mountain just slowly moving down the field.
Oh!
Stolen by Bosman.
Bosman just kicks that out again. Is that, wouldn't that be? Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's Auburn.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be a throw for Oak, but okay. Not complaining. It's going to be Mally again. She's going to throw it to
Same rights.
Them Rights, who's been a real big player, and she kicked that out.
Yeah, she's been a
Oh,
real
no.
playmaker.
It's going to be a Auburn throw-in. They're going to, ooh, they're coming heavy on that side.
That'll be a corner kick. Or, oh, it was out on Auburn. I'm sorry.
So it'll be a throw-in for Oak,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. They're going to throw that to their goalie, their good old goalie, who is, I don't know. I think that's going to be Elise or Kate Murray. Can't see the number. That's a 0-1.
Simmons, nice steal.
We throwing for Oak. Are we going to trade off to each other?
Definitely an interesting throw-in
Is
of a
where-
handball by Lindsay Enick.
And you know, I was really shocked to hear from Max last time that even if it just hits your arm, it's still handball.
Mhm.
I'm very shocked to hear that. Because, I mean, it's not really your fault, but, I mean, game's a game. Follow the rules.
Yeah.
It's going to be a kick for Oak, and they're going to try to kick that to Melissa. Can Melissa block it? I think she can.
Let's hope she can.
I have faith. And,
Good.
oh, little to the right, little to the right. Melissa got a little lucky right there. She's going to throw that in, I think.
Be a goal kick.
Maybe give it to her pal, Layla Simmons. Yeah, Layla's gonna take it. It's gonna kind of shuffle that a little bit. I can feel that she's really gonna kick this thing. Oh yeah. See, Oak already has it, and Oak kicked it out, so it's gonna be thrown for Auburn. Looks like number 11, Mally again. Mally's just the ultimate throwing girl, huh?
Louisville hammer fighting for the ball.
A lot of defense.
And
Oh,
she got it
she
right
just
back.
took
Nice
that.
steal.
Oh, yeah. She's an 8th grader.
She got really nice footwork.
Oh, yeah. You saw it right there. I mean, she just took that like it was nothing. Layla Simmons with it
Right.
again. Now we're in the midfield. We're not really staying in one position. Some games are kind
That's
of.
just credit to both the teams.
Yeah.
Defense.
Because, you know, some games are really heavy on one certain side.
Right.
And not really going back and
And
forth.
that tends to be here at Duck Sanford that Auburn
Yeah.
tends to.
We haven't lost a home game, I don't think.
Yeah, they tend to be on offense most of the game. Today that's not the case so far.
But today they're really just putting defense with defense. They're not really putting any offense. Ooh, and that's gonna be a little high to the right. That
Almost got in the field goal post.
Yeah.
A little high.
We got 24 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if we can have any scores. Hopefully from Auburn, but you know, if Oak Mountain makes one, I think that Auburn could easily recover from that. And Oak is just going to take that back, and it's going to go out. It's going to be a throw-in for Auburn, and I'm going to guess that's Mally right there. Yeah, it is. Throwing it back in. Looks like she's going to throw it into number. Is it a 4?
That's Sam Wrights.
Sam Wrights.
And she's going to find her way to midfield, pass it off to, or try to pass it off to Oak. Nice see up to Oak Mountain. There's a breakaway from Oak Mountain.
Oak Mountain's got some nice, fancy footwork. We can definitely see that there.
And stolen from Simmons.
And Simmons, yeah.
Claire Napper.
Simmons just gonna bunt that over, back, and that's gonna be out, and that's gonna be throw-in for Oak Mountain.
Nice, you just clear it out of their attacking third.
But I mean, these kicks from Layla Simmons, they are phenomenal. I mean, you cannot outmatch them. They are incredible. It's gonna be thrown for Auburn, I believe. No, Oak Mountain. It's gonna throw that in. I mean, Melissa, she is really on the edge right now because they're really just staying over there. Yeah. I mean, Auburn. I mean, Oak Mountain's goalkeeper is really just kind of chilling over there.
Yeah, she doesn't have much action today.
She had that corner kick over there, but that was easily taken away. Yeah.
And the action that Melissa's had so far today.
A lot.
It's a lot, but it hasn't been too difficult
to sub her out. I think she can handle it. She's
yeah.
You can definitely see a little tension here because, I mean, usually over the past statistics and games, Auburn would be up a few points right now, but not right now. They are.
Auburn does have control going into their attack, or going to Oak Mountain.
They're going attacking third right now.
Right. Paige Martin controls it.
Orange shoes. I'm going to call her because I can't see her number. And that's going to be Mally right there. She's going to kick that.
Mally, nice.
We're going over to the goal box. We make it to the arc.
Bosman fighting for possession.
And it's going to go back to Oak.
That's just good defense. And
hey, whoa! Mally's
like
coming
Napper.
in. Oh, and Oak. Oh, and Oak is just passing it back to Auburn.
The hammer. Napper on the far side.
She's oh, and that is
That'll be Shepard.
There's a little tough there.
Try to steal it, but Napper.
It's not a lot of cards right here, and you know, there's certain games where you have a lot of cards and some games you don't. And this is really not a heavy card game, which is shocking because there's a lot of physical movement right now. Not movement, but a lot of physical.
I have to say Shepard for Oak Mountain's doing a really good job on defense, trying to steal the ball from Auburn.
Yes, and I think all of them are really, but yeah, she really definitely stood out to me. Layla Simmons, she's just gonna book it and she's gonna take that ball back.
Looks like it'll be a goal kick. Be a substitution for Oak Mountain. Looks like.
Just one or two? One?
Maybe just second.
Yeah, just one. Gotta give him a second. Get comfortable. You're just warning us. We are 20 minutes in to this quarter, to this half.
Knotted up at 0.
Yep. 0-0. And right now, it's a really good game so far. It's really interesting to watch because you've got such a heavy defensive game. Oh, and that's going to be a little rough. But, I mean, Oak Mountain is a very defensive game, and Auburn is usually offensive, but they were having to contradict their offense with defense right now, and that's going to be very physical.
Defense from Scarlett Adams.
Yeah. Going to be thrown for Oak. 25.
Yeah, Alexander. Wow.
Got a lot of fault.
Just got trucked while trying to make that.
Some of these plays, I'm kind of confused.
They're just letting them play this.
Yeah. Again. Oak's gonna throw in. It's gonna be number 15, 25. Layla Simmons with a headbutt.
There's Shepard again. usually on the far side. I'm now on the near. Nice steal from Mally Napper.
Nice, and we're going more to the upfield, and now we're in the upfield.
Up to Bosman.
Upfield, no, midfield. What was that?
And pass it right back to Oak Mountain.
Attacker third, but I think Oak Mountain's just going to bump that out of there, and we're going to go back to midfield right now.
That'll be... Wait, sure.
Layla Simmons is going to put that to attacker third, and now we are in near.
Bosman.
Ooh, and that's going to be fall.
That's all. A little bit dangerous for Oak Mountain right now. Auburn's
a little angry.
Auburn's got enough weapons that they can score right here.
And they're a very heavy offensive team. So, and we've got Layla Simmons cooking.
Be Sam Wright's getting the penalty kick.
Oh, Sam Wright's doing it? I thought Layla was doing it. Ooh, and that's going to be blocked. That got hurt.
Yeah, it sounded like it hurt.
You can hear it from here. Mally Napper with it.
Nice footwork. Up to Scarlett Adams. Nice pass right back inside.
This team working incredible, especially this communication with Auburn, because
I know nice steal from Oak Mountain.
Between the legs.
And
very fast.
Pass far up to Lindsay Anick. Layla Simmons will just boot it to Mally Napper.
Mally Napper and Layla Simmons has really been taking over this game so far that I've seen.
Sam Wright's on the breakaway. Gonna pass up to Claire Napper.
And, you know what? Oh.
And oh my goodness. He ran straight into the goalkeeper.
That was
and that'll be a penalty.
Yeah.
Going the other way. My goodness, that could have been.
That would have been.
Not just for score, but for help for the goalkeeper. That was.
She might have been subbed out, but you know she's standing. She's good.
She looks okay.
A little frazzled, but you know she's still got it. It's gonna be a throw for Auburn.
A little miscommunication there from North Mountain.
Yes. No, Mountain's just gonna go with it, but Auburn, they're staying.
They've got numbers. Nice.
Oh, that's gonna be a good steal from Auburn.
My goodness, bodies are flying.
Really? But Layla Simmons. Kind of got to see Layla Simmons over here. She's really. They go all the way over to Melissa, and then Layla Simmons is gonna bunt that all the way to mid, and then they're gonna go to attacker third on the other side.
Layla Simmons has definitely been Melissa Smith's best friend so far in this game.
Yes, but they're gonna give each other a nice big hug after this game. Oof.
There it is again. And Napper
nice concussion.
Kicked it about 3 rows up into the opposing stance.
In Savannah Bananas, if you catch a foul ball, counts as an out. So, someone caught that soccer ball. Could be a handball.
Wow.
You never know.
Scarlett Adams, foot race.
That's going to be thrown for
Alexander.
It's going to be number 25. That's going to be Catherine, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Kaylee Alexander.
Yep. Sam Wright's just dribbling it around. And almost stolen by Oak Mountain. Almost just a little bit too lazy.
It's very scary when we get over there near that goal box. We got a lot of
Oak Mountain's playing really phenomenally right now.
They are. And it's really got you on the edge of your seat watching this because, I mean, these hits that they're doing are so impactful. Their defense is so hard to watch, but it's hard to watch because
as an Auburn fan.
Yes, because as an Auburn fan, it's hard to watch, but as a commentator's perspective, it's incredible to watch two very amazing and impressive teams go at each other.
Yeah, it's a huge game for the Alabama State ranks. Also, if you missed earlier, Oak Mountain number 5 in the state, Auburn number 3.
Yes. They've got us beat in the region, 7A region, but we have them beat nationally and Alabama State ranking. Yeah. Whoa, I can't speak.
Huge thanks to the ball boys and ball girls that are out here.
Layla Simmons is gonna kick that.
Running smoothly today. Big round of applause.
While we wait, as I throw it in, is a perfect time to mention the boys game later this evening.
Yes.
Right after this game.
5, I believe. No, not 5. Yeah.
7.
7. Yep. A little later.
You can catch it right here on AHS Mass Media.
And the World's Fairs today. It's exciting. We've got just a battle.
Sam Wrights. That's not Sam Wrights. That was a good steal from Les.
It's still from Auburn.
Yeah.
They're just
That was
trying to
clear
go
out
to
here.
this midfield. This midfield is where they're trying to stick. I'm just going to get blocked off by Oak. And Auburn's going to be a throw-in. I can't see who that is, though, for throwing that in. It's a little hesitant about it. Because we got defenders everywhere. Oaks everywhere. Like little ants.
I'll be
Auburn's
Louisville
gonna
Hammer.
pick
Nice pass inside to Bosman with nice footwork.
Ooh!
There now.
And Oak Mountain's just going to take that back.
Yeah, Sam Wrights punts it out of bounds.
I mean, we both
Oh, it's staging.
we both knew that this was going to be a very long game.
Breakaway with
because
Claire
they were
Napper.
so
She's going to
close.
cross it to Bosman.
Oh, and they're going to that box. And
We have corner kick.
Oak's going to have a really good defense. That's going to lead to a corner kick for them.
That was a great cross from Claire Napper.
Well, we've seen a lot of great crosses and assists over their past season,
Right.
which are unfathomable to believe.
There was a great assist from, I want to say, Sam Wrights to Lulabelle Hammer last game in the first half. It was really pretty.
Kick that. That's going to... Ooh, where are we going to go?
That'll be Simmons
Simmons going
to Adams. And
Oh.
nice save. Very nice
Be
save.
a very nice save, and I don't know who is in the goalkeeping position right now for Oak Mountain. It's either going to be... That's going to be a nice headbutt.
Bosman inside to Lulabelle Hammer. Sam Wrights dribbling
Here we
and
go.
shoots from about 35 yards out.
It's either going to be Elise
This is
or
wide left.
Kate. I can't tell. Is that a 0 or 1 on the goalkeeper? for
Looks
Oak?
like a 1.
Okay, so that's going to be Kate Murray. So Kate has been saving us. Saving Oak so far.
That was a nice save earlier.
Yes. She's had a lot of good saves so far. Her and Melissa are really two very impressive goalkeepers. Ooh,
Nice
some
vote.
Oak. I'm going to call him
Here's
Oak.
Alexander.
I'm not going to be able to pronounce
And almost a steal from Scarlett Adams.
me a
from behind.
three-person little dribble right there.
Bosman fighting for possession.
Pick that up.
That'll
Nice little headbutt.
playing volleyball.
Volley that back. It's going to be some nice footwork by number 7, I believe.
Sam Wright.
Yes.
That'll be a corner kick.
We got a lot of corner kicks so far. We've had 3 corner kicks, I believe. 3?
And all 3 of them from Auburn.
Auburn.
I mean, the more corner kicks, you gotta assume that one of them's gonna go in.
Hopefully. We hope. And I definitely see a lot of, since this is a very defensive game, I definitely see a lot of corner kicks in our future.
Sam Wright's a pretty ball. To them, and she just
But that's going to go out.
That'll be a ground ball. That was a really pretty ball from Sam Wright.
A lot of these shots are very beautiful
Yeah.
to watch, and it's definitely like the distance. Distance is very scary because,
Napper almost just had a huge steal in the box.
but Oak is just their defense.
It'll be a goal kick. Or Kate Murray, like you said earlier.
Yes.
She just
Gonna kick that. That's gonna go to number 12. And Layla Simmons is back at it again. She's gonna, ooh, nice kick. They're gonna stay in the midfield right now.
be a throw in for Auburn.
They're really pressing each other. I mean, Oak is definitely pressing them more, but I feel like we really can't see Auburn's full potential. But that's the point of soccer, right there. It's gonna be thrown for Oak.
Nice.
Nice throw, and whoa, that was high and long.
And Oak Mountain on a breakaway, but Layla Simmons, great defensively today so far. And she shows that again.
going to be a throw-in for Oak.
Will be a corner kick.
Corner kick, yes, because it went behind the goal box. It's going to be corner kick for Oak. So that's Oak's first
It'll
corner
be
kick.
Shepard kicking it in. It's like most of the Oak Mountain will be behind the goal.
It's an interesting tactic, but we'll see how that plays.
They move forward. Nice ball.
Ooh, and they...
Nice miss. And a shot from about 30, 35 yards out. That'll miss left in a little bit high.
And Melissa, we can definitely see her. She was a little shaken up, but she passed that to her bestie Layla, and we're going to get this game going. With 9 minutes left, no one has scored yet because this has been a very intense game. Really hasn't even felt like 40 minutes to me. Charlie, what about you?
Yeah, it's been no defense has budged yet. Looks like Oak Mountain's kind of camping down and Auburn attacking third currently. But you've seen that from Auburn in the past 5 minutes. I mean, it's gone back and forth, but so far the defense has just come out on top so far.
Can we throw in?
Looks like a penalty kick.
From Oak. It's going to be pink shoes though.
He's Shepard.
Shepard, yep. Just about to say that. It's going to be a nice kick. Oh, and Melissa could... Oh, she saved that by the tips of her fingers.
That was a close one.
She didn't fully grasp it because it hit the tip of her fingers and it bounced over the goal.
If the goal was just a little bit taller, that would
have been a little scary for us.
Put a number 1 next to Oak Mountain on the scoreboard right now.
And it would have been 1-0. That would not have been good for us. Melissa's probably a little shaken up, but she can handle it, and she's got it. She's going to talk with her buddies, and they're going to have a little nice corner kick.
Shepard from the corner.
Can be a little
nice ball. Well defended by Auburn and Claire Napper on a breakaway. Passes it up to Bosman.
And they are already in midfield. Whoa, that was a nice.
Bosman's got wheels.
And she's going. She's going for it. She's
going to cross it to Adams.
Oh, and can Adams reach it? I don't think. And Oak is just going to steal that back.
And stolen
by
Mally Napper.
Mally is going to take it back. She's like, I did not do all this hard work for nothing.
No doubt.
That running sure must have hurt her legs. So she is like,
Ball just
I'm gonna get
Napper right now.
Yes. And Oak's just gonna go. Oh, and she who's that? 11. Mally.
Shepard.
Shepard
just seems to be doing a great job of getting all over the field.
Oh yeah, she's not scared to fall down, especially when it's
great cross. Oh! Save by Melissa Smith.
That was incredible.
That was beautiful.
That is Melissa Smith, everyone, the junior goalkeeper who just made that insane, intense goal save. She's gonna kick that.
Nice punt up the midfield.
Nice. And Oak is just immediately gonna try to get that back, but Auburn's just gonna say no, not today. I'm gonna run. I mean, you really can't commentate every second because they're so back and forth with it. So you kind of have to say every 5 seconds, really, because in one hand it's going to be Oak, and then next second it's going to be Auburn. Right now, Oak has it. Oak has the ball. They're in third, attacking on their own goal, but they're going to midfield now. Green number 4.
Like a little miscommunication there from Oak Mountain.
New throw for Auburn.
Be a throw in. Looks like Lindsay Anick.
Just trying to figure out who to throw it into. I mean, it's so heavily guarded. You really can't throw it into anyone. I really don't blame her because it just fell into the Oak Mountain's hands.
Yeah, that's been the story of the game so far. Just the defense really is overtaking this game for both teams.
And you know, usually throw-ins are a make or break, but in this case, in this game, throw-ins are really anyone's game.
Mally Napier gonna pass it way upfield. She's gonna find Sam Wright. It's a one-on-one, Sam Wright.
Oh,
a nice slide tackle.
She's gonna take, and she kicked that out. And it's
no
gonna be thrown
penalty.
For Auburn.
She tried to sell it. And it should have been a PK there.
We should have had a lot of cards in this game. And sometimes it was
Napper is going to cross it to her sister, Claire Napper.
one thing too.
Lindsay Anik fighting for the ball. Paige Martin controlled it.
Really say fighting because it really kind of is a very physical, hands-on fight now. Got some
It is very
tricky
physical in this game.
fighting.
Nice footwork from Sam Wright to get past the defender. She's about 35 yards out. Nice
And
save.
Kate Murray is just gonna say no. She's gonna catch that. She's gonna roll that out of there. They're on attacking third right now on Oak side. Now they're in midfield, and Layla Simmons is gonna take that. She's gonna bunt that, and now it's gonna be attacking third for Oak side.
Under 5 minutes here left in the first half. Still knotted up at 0.
It's gonna be thrown for Auburn, I believe. No? Oh, it's gonna be thrown for Oak. Alrighty. Alright. I think we come from. It's gonna be a concussion. We have a lot of volley going around here. Now it's just gonna get regained again by Layla Simmons. She's gonna hand it to her friend Melissa. Oh no, it's gonna go out.
Yeah, it looks like it'll go out.
It's gonna be a thrown for Oak. Who's throwing that in for Oak, Charlie?
Can't see it. Can't see the number quite yet.
White shoes and white socks.
Be 13. Hunter Kendrick.
Hunter Kendrick or Caroline Whitehurst.
Oh, right. Didn't even see it.
Our roster's a little messed up, but you know, we're gonna say both names and we're gonna hope one of them's right. We're gonna see who's kicking that in, the goalkeeper.
Mally Napper.
Mally Napper's gonna kick that in. She's been throwing in a lot of the balls, and now she's kicking one of them. That was a nice.
Yeah, the Louisville hammer. Dumps it off to Sam Wright.
Attacking third in there. They're on side right now.
Just under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Bosman, nice pass upfield to
And they're going
Claire
attacking
Napper.
third, and they're going. And she's gonna hand that off to Kate Murray, I think.
That's dangerous with Scarlett Adams right there.
Oh, are they? Well, it looks like they were about to call that a goal.
That is illegal. Cannot pass to the goalie. That will be a PK.
That will be a penalty kick. That.
Thank you to Mr. Max Mesman for informing me with that rule.
Incredible.
And now they're pleading their case down there.
They're really going for it.
That'll be like not exactly sure.
I can't say for sure. I think it's a kick though.
Just don't know who's kicking it. Looks like Scarlett Adams. Kick it out. Got the whole Oak Mountain team.
And
That'll be a goal from Sam Wright.
By Sam Wright. There we go.
Assist from Scarlett Adams.
So now we are 1-0 in the first half with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Hey, we did score in the last like 5-9 minutes. There we go.
They did not score.
Oh, they did not score?
It looked like she did from
I thought
our
she
angle,
did. Yeah.
but I guess she
Oh.
missed.
Hey,
I could not see it. If I'm being honest.
it was close enough in my books. I'm counting it as a goal in my mind. Maybe not on the board. It's gonna be thrown for Auburn.
Definitely an interesting series of events.
Yep. Like to get a little replay, a little rewind on that. I bet the coach and the players are not happy. Oh, that you could hear that from here, couldn't
Yeah,
you, Charlie?
very physical.
That was. Oof. I bet Auburn was mad that it never counted. But you know, I bet that they can easily get a goal back. Passing it, still in it. They're going.
Over from Paige Martin,
Gonna
up at
send-
midfield, back to Lindsay Anik.
Gonna go to Napper. They're really just trying to push it.
Ah,
Oh, that's gonna go out. It's gonna be thrown for Oak Mountain. That's gonna be
with about 15 seconds left.
teal shoes and white socks. I don't know. But if you're wearing teal shoes and white socks, that's you.
Looks like it might just be 0-0 going into half.
It's going to be thrown for Oak, but is that really going to change? No, she's dropped the ball on the sidelines. That's going to finish the first half of the Auburn versus Oak Mountain women's soccer game. Currently, we are 0-0. Charlie, what have you seen this first half?
Well, very defensive game to say the least. Little bit of interesting events to say the least down the stretch.
Definitely in the last 5 minutes that we have seen.
No doubt. Not sure I knew the rules there, if I'm being honest, but definitely not an uninteresting game, but definitely just defensive, going back and forth, no defensive budging. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, definitely. When you tell me there's gonna be a slow game, I'm gonna think, oh, it's so interesting. But this one was really kicking it. So we are going to pick back up, everyone, in the second half of the Auburn versus Oak Mountain women's soccer game.
We'd like to take a few moments, ladies and gentlemen, to thank our sponsors. From our legacy club, Amalgamated Investments Incorporated, Donaldson and Donaldson Attorneys at Law, J1FA, Kia of Auburn, Lynch Toyota of Auburn, Matchin and McChesney, tax season, y'all. Moore's Mill Animal Hospital, Nichols Family, Moore's Mill Dental Care, Cartability, Titan International, Wellstar Health System. From our Champions Club, we'd like to thank Adams Construction and Associates, Auburn Tire Service, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Preferred Real Estate, Battle Miller Construction, Greenwood Growers Incorporated, ISI Therapeutic Family Services, Proud Willie's Wing, Lee County Circuit Clerk Mary Robertson, Renovation FA Corporation, Oral and Facial Surgery of East Alabama, Stacy Norman Architects, South State Bank, the Orthopedic Clinic, Tim Jones, Farmers Insurance Group. From our Tiger Club, we'd like to thank Allen Orthodontics, Auburn Dermatology, Our Call Automotive, Eric McDade State Farm, East Alabama Custom Plumbing, GL Pack Incorporated, Ferguson Psychology LLC, J. Rourke Plumbing, J.F. Smith Group, Tito Gardens Nursery, Law Offices of Robert Sims Thompson, Salamis LLC, Lyle's Pediatric Dentistry, Living the Dream, Mellow Mushroom, Porter Property, Shelley Orthodontic, Skyview Storage, South College Veterinary Clinic, and ladies and gentlemen, Stone once again to our sponsor.
Reporting live from the tallest building in Tokyo. Long way from them hallways. It was O's and O's. They counted always. Real fat all day. Now, baby, we can parlay. Oh, baby, we can parlay. She read books, especially about red rooms and tie-ups. I got a hook. If you see me in the suit with the red tats tied up, it's nice to meet you. But time is money. Only difference is I own it. Now let's stop time and enjoy this moment. Yeah, I like this right here. Makes me feel free. It's got that, you know, Mr. Worldwide. Let's just go.
Welcome back to Doug Sanford Stadium here in Auburn, Alabama for Auburn High Soccer. We're knotted up here at 0 with Oak Mountain. Molly, what have you seen in this first half?
A very long, slow game. But,
Yeah.
you know, that's not always a bad thing. I think
No.
this game is definitely a very intense, slow game because, I mean, you've got, on one hand, Oak Mountain, which is a very heavy defensive team, and us, personally, we are a very offensive team, so we're having to use our defensive skills and not showing off our best skill, which is our offense.
Right.
And I think maybe that is one of the reasons we are 0-0.
I want to go back to that we thought was goal here on the Auburn side, but
Yeah.
it turns out she hit the side of the goal.
You
And
didn't tell me till I shouted that.
Yeah, she fooled all of us. I later learned the rule that you cannot kick it back to your own goalie and they pick it up with their own hands, and that's
Yes.
why Scarlett had to pass it in from the box there. But I just thought that was interesting. I mean, she fooled both of us.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. She definitely fooled. I think she fooled maybe me the most.
I mean, I was screaming too.
Celebrated a little too fast there, but you told me personally. You said that Sam Wright wasn't celebrating.
Yeah.
Right after, and that was kind of one of the key details that it didn't actually make it. So I think definitely this halftime, they definitely got pumped. Definitely had some nice water. A lot of hard talks from their coach, definitely, because this has been such an intense, crazy game.
Yeah, like you said, it was a slow one, but it definitely wasn't an uninteresting
Yeah, no, because you can definitely have some very slow, interesting games, but this one is definitely not one of them.
Right.
I
Just
mean,
relentless defense from both teams. None of the defense is budging in. I'm excited to see what we have in store here for the second half.
well, because I mean, on one hand, I'm like, I don't want to tie, but on the second hand, I'm like, I don't know how this is going to go because we both got very statistically two very good teams.
Yeah.
They have us beat in the 7A region. We have them beat nationally and state ranked.
If you missed it earlier, Auburn is ranked 3rd in Alabama high school state rankings, and Oak Mountain's number 5 in the state rankings. And I think we're about ready to go.
We're
4th, I'm sorry. I think we're about ready to go here in Doug Sanford Stadium.
We've already got some starters. Mountain is taking a second.
Yeah, like you said earlier, I'm sure Coach Bill Ferguson have talked to this team.
Yeah, most definitely.
And strategize how they can come back in the second half.
Well, and I really hope, what was that one training they did last time that we found out that Max was talking about? It was that really good workout that coach uses for the boys and the girls soccer team.
I'm not sure. I think I was down on the field with on the part during the girls game.
But there's this one specific workout that the coach makes the women's and the men's team do, and he said it's really impacted their game.
That's awesome.
He said 3 people on the men's team did not.
Oh, it was the Man United.
Man United thing, yeah.
Looks like it'll be Bosman kicking in center circle. And we're off here in the second half.
And we're off.
Oh,
Ooh, that's going to be, whoa.
What a way to
already,
start.
not even a minute in, and she's already killing it.
She'll feel that tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. I bet a lot of them will feel a lot of these falls. Cause
yeah, it's been a very physical game so far.
If you did not see the first half of this, we had a lot of bodies on the ground. A lot of people fell. I mean, soccer is a very intense physical sport, so you're going to obviously have few slips and slides there, but none too harming. That's going to be a kick for the girl with the green band on.
I can be
Samurites.
On the penalty kick.
We've heard her name a lot so far in the broadcast.
Committed to Mercer University for soccer. Signed, actually. Be a shot.
That's going to be a good
save from Murray. Man, that was beautiful from Sam Wrights, too.
Murray's been saving Oak But I mean, Oak's got like amazing players. Obviously, it's not just the goalkeeper that's been saving them.
Right.
It's their defensive abilities. Got number 7.
Oh, it was stolen from Shepherd of Oak Mountain. Right back to Auburn.
Yeah, like I said last half, you really can't commentate every single second because it's either Oak Mountain or Auburn. It's gonna sound like a broken record.
Right.
They kind of gotta go every 5 seconds because you see now it's just Oak Mountain and now it's Auburn.
Be Paige Martin in the middle of the field. Nice footwork over to Sam Wright. Who dribbles around.
They're keeping it
Looked like
really nice.
Yeah, it looks like she was going to Claire Napper, but just didn't connect.
Ooh, that's high and loud.
That'll be a throw-in for
Throw-in
Auburn.
Well, I think because they both went in.
Yeah. I'll be right next to the boys team warming up for a huge game. Next year on AHS Mass Media, you can catch Auburn versus Oak Mountain men's.
Because Oak
7
Mountain
o'clock.
does have them beat statistically.
Number 2 in the country.
Which is not fathomable.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a throw-in. It's going to be...
Simmons. Ooh,
That's gonna
get
be
it out of bounds.
It's going to be 13. It's either going to be... It's either going to be Hunter Kendrick or Caroline Whitehurst.
Yeah, again, our roster's
A little messed up.
not 100% accurate, but
So if your name is one of those two,
we'll try our best.
yes. Layla Simmons is gonna kick that. That number.
And she just kicked it right out of bounds.
So that's gonna be a throw in for Auburn.
And they do it quickly over to Bosman, right at midfield.
And we really haven't heard a lot about Bosman this game. We really only heard about Sam Wright and Layla Simmons.
Right. But don't sleep on Camilla Bosman.
Oh no, do not. She is incredible. Very good player. That's gonna be a little fall, but gonna get back up like nothing. Layla Simmons with it.
That'll be Bluebell Hammer at midfield, who passes it up to Claire Napper.
Oh,
Got a nice breakaway.
She's gonna maybe we'll get a goal this time.
And she's gonna
Got it,
cross
she got
it.
it. Oh,
And nice
oh,
defense from Oak Mountain.
Yeah. I mean,
She still
Charlie,
has-
what are your thoughts about this defense? I mean, it's insane, right?
It's just relentless. You can't get anything on any
Get
breakaway.
rid of it, yeah. It's outstanding.
It really is.
But it's
A
also
nice cross from Claire Napper.
Oh, and
Scarlett Adams
that'd have been
just,
a really good assist. If that was-
just missed it.
We are currently 6 minutes into this quarter and it's still 0-0.
Yeah.
Which they've still got a good 30 minutes. So I think definitely something could definitely happen here because we almost had that almost goal in 5 minutes, but then it wasn't a goal. But it was close. So now we got a kick. Gonna pass that over.
That'll be, looks like Paige Martin. Pass over to number 16, Eliza Daniel. Fighting for it.
It's gonna go out. It's gonna be a throw-in. No?
That looked
that
pretty
looked
out.
Yeah. Yeah, ref just called out. That's gonna be a throw-in for Auburn because I can't see her number, but Oak was.
That was Shepherd.
Shepherd was pressing it.
Again, she's been all over the field, defensively and offensively.
Oh yes, most definitely. And you really haven't seen a lot of offense on this game, but when you do, she's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a very heavy
Daniel.
defense.
Pass up to the Oak Mountain defense.
She's going. She's gonna pass it, and Layla Simmons with it. She's gonna steal that away and hand it to some of her friends.
She's had a great game today.
She has, and you can definitely, if you listen to any part of this broadcast, you can hear us saying Layla Simmons, Layla Simmons, Layla Simmons. It's not. Don't get me wrong. She's an incredible player, but it's not just her. It's the whole team. The whole team has really just been trying their best for a defense, and they're not really a defense-heavy team, but they are a very high offense-heavy team. But, I mean, we can definitely see in this game, Oak is a very high defense team. And maybe that is how they have us beat in the 7A. We never know. Oh, I was surprised that was not a card. Just kind of hit her. They're going for it. They're running. Looks like, can Bosman outrun her? No. She's going to. Bosman's going to try to steal that. Going to go back to 20. We don't have 20. She's going back.
That'll be Shepherd again. Nice steal from Layla Simmons. Ooh, another nice steal from Oak Mountain.
Ooh, that would almost
She's
been
going
a
back and
tussle.
forth.
I mean, we're really just staying in the midfield and attacking third right now. So there's nothing really to say about it other than their defensive strategies. Nothing too climatic about
Just another
this.
steal. It's been going back and forth, and I think that's kind of been the story of this game.
Yeah, I mean, we barely hit that goal arc. We've really barely hit the arc of the penalty area.
Yeah, not too many great shots on goal for either team today. I think the best is definitely that Sam Wright's
Oh,
goal.
yes. Yeah. Which, I mean, I know it wasn't a goal, but come on.
It was so
Come on.
close.
That was such a good goal. Because, I mean, going up to it, that would have been like the assist. Oh, and they're going.
Nice pass
They're
from Trey
running.
Napper. That'll be a little bell hammer. And Alexander from Oak Mountain.
She's going to throw that, and it's going to be a throw in for Auburn. It's like that's going to be Napper throwing it down. I think.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
One of the Napper sisters.
One of thing one. Thing one of thing two. It's a little nickname for them.
I like it.
Get some Dr. Seuss rhymes going here. I mean, now we're in attacking third on the Oak side. Oak is just going to probably push us and press us out of there. Oh, we're staying strong. And now we're going to midfield. Edison's going to bump that back. I mean, personally, this is kind of a hard game to commentate because we got people going 1,000 miles per second and teams switching and balls going everywhere.
Oh.
So, yeah.
That will leave a mark.
Yeah. A lot of these hits will leave a mark.
Yeah.
Let's just say that.
Oh my goodness.
Bodies are good. And I mean, these girls are taking it like a champ. Woo.
Sam Wright's crossing midfield to Bosman. He just missed a
That
pass to Napper.
Number 8 throwing that in.
I don't think I have her number on the roster.
But whoever you are, number 8, doing a great job.
No doubt. That'll be a shot from Shepard. Smith will take that like a ground ball.
We'll throw that back in, hopefully to an Auburn player. But now in Oak, they're probably going to take that because Oak is they're getting their defense in, no doubt.
Nice punt. That'll be
Well, that went like
Bosman fighting for it against 2 Oak Mountain defenders.
Gonna go
And-
into the stand.
Yeah.
Anyone want a free soccer ball? Anyone?
There's about nobody in those stands that's got the men's Oak Mountain High soccer team.
We've got a throw in for Auburn. Oh, and we got a substitution right now. We got a
Yeah, that'll-
substitution for Oak, and we got a substitution for Auburn.
Yeah, for Auburn, it'll be Meredith Martin coming in.
I did not
for
hear the oath.
Scarlett Adams, I think. Yeah, and I didn't hear the oak either. That'll be a shot on goal.
Well, oh my
not
gosh,
airing.
these optical illusions are killing my head. I swear that went in.
Yeah, they hit the side. I saw that one.
Murray's doing a great job this game.
No,
you
no
definitely
doubt.
see her.
Oh, Claire
Ooh.
Napper steal.
Oh! Murray, she's killing us.
That'll be a corner kick, but she had a great shot on
That
goal.
was
That would have been huge. But a
gonna
great,
be
I mean,
gonna be a corner.
gotta
kick
give
for
credit to Kate Murray. That was a
Oh yeah,
great save.
most definitely. Kate Murray, you're in the books. I think Kate Murray's going somewhere personally.
Don't go to sleep yet, Kate Murray. You got a corner kick from Sam Wrights. Looks pretty good. That'll be Simmons. That looks
gonna
like
go out.
looks like it'll be out on Oak Mountain.
Well, if it is, then we got another corner kick on our hands.
Go. Sam Wright's trotting across the field.
Looks like it
Ready
will
to
be a
kick
corner
another
kick.
one.
Coming up, we've got a Willie's Wild Wings corner kick.
Yep. Corner kick for Auburn again. They got a second shot right now. See if they make it. Murray's on heels.
Nice ball from
nice.
Sam Wright. Mally Napper tries to head it in.
They're in the
Nice.
box and
Nice defense from Oak Mountain.
Oh,
my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Mally Napper.
She did not like that, so
She hit her hard.
Yeah.
And she's down.
you could kind of see her face reacting to that.
She is not getting up. We'll track her health. Make sure she's okay. And you can hear a pin drop in Doug Sanford Stadium right
A little
now.
quiet over here, trying to.
That was a rather large hit.
It was a very powerful hit. So we'll hope that she is fine. I think
Mally Napper is shaking up a little bit too after
yeah.
that one.
she definitely felt
I mean,
bad.
that's just how hard she hit her. Coaches and parents are going over to check if she's okay. Coach Bill Ferguson will also go check. Both teams retreat to the sidelines as we
This was definitely a hard hit for everyone.
yeah.
So we're just gonna wait, make sure she's okay. Hope she's okay.
Dude, that's 100%. Hey, Dylan has a ring.
Hearing applauding from everyone.
Looks like she's on her feet.
Which is, I think that deserves an applaud for itself.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy that she's okay. That was
like-
a very high kick.
looked
I
like
mean,
awesome.
high kick, very high hit.
Looked like Auburn High trainer went over and helped her out, and she's walking on her own, so that's an absolutely phenomenal sign.
And I know Mally Napper is probably feeling
Absolutely.
bad about that, and that's gotta hurt on both parts.
I
So
think Mally
hopefully
Napper's coming over to
check on her.
yeah.
Hopefully they're both okay. I mean, another round of applause for her giving up. I'm really happy she is good.
Yeah, Mally Napper.
And Napper
putting
just
an
gave
arm
her
around her.
this little tap, making sure she's okay.
Oak Mountain team hugging their teammate.
Looks
Scary sight here at
Yeah.
Doug Stadium.
That was a very scary sight. And we're just going to come back up on the field. Everyone's getting ready.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not sure if they carded Mally Napper. If they did, I missed it. It's hard to believe she
They were still
wasn't.
discussing that
It's hard to believe she wasn't carded.
after a hit like that.
Absolutely. Of course, we believe it was unintentional.
Yes. I don't know Mally personally, but hopefully Napper did not mean to do that. It's going to be a nice kick in for Oak. It's going to be a nice headbutt
Yes.
from Auburn.
Nice. Better than Napper. The 3 Oak Mountain defenders
We're
around.
just going to kick that out, and that's going to be thrown for Oak.
Looks like Auburn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oak Mountain.
Or
Looked it
no,
out.
I sworn Auburn.
That'll be Eliza Daniel throwing it in. To
We've
Meredith
heard,
Martin.
we've heard her name a few times this
A few
game.
times?
Yeah, she's done pretty good.
A freshman, if I believe.
Yeah.
I believe. Layla Simmons, nice play, and stolen from Shepard.
Yeah, she is a freshman.
A lot of young faces here.
Yeah, making me feel old. I feel like I should be in a nursing home right now. They got a lot of young people over here.
My goodness, it's physical. That'll be
I mean, that's
clear.
definitely a name to describe this game.
Yeah.
Name to the game. Boom. I like Dr. Seuss.
You Dr. Seuss thrown around today. Yeah, nice.
Ooh, that's gonna be nice.
Layla Simmons. And she kicks it up. Just past
It's gonna
Meredith
be
Martin. That'll be a goal kick for Oak Mountain.
Mary's just gonna throw that in. Gonna give it to number 5, I believe that is.
That's right.
And we don't have a 5, so whoever you are, number 5, you're
Man,
killing it.
rosters.
Yeah, they're a little scary. But whoever you are, number 5, great job. Ooh, that was nice. Woo. That was a nice drive. We're just kind of fighting on the sidelines. Now it's gonna be thrown for Oat.
Coach Ferguson thought otherwise, but it doesn't matter.
We've had a lot of thought otherwise. Oh!
That's gotta be something.
That's gonna be a foul.
Yeah, she like took Simmons down with her.
Layla Simmons having a few words with the referee, kind words.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Not sure what it is.
I don't think it's been clarified yet.
Looks like it's gonna be Oak Mountain penalty kick.
Hmm.
Not sure if I saw that one.
I don't think any of us saw that one. I mean, definitely you can see from the game that this is a very high intense game. So there's gonna be a lot of penalty kicks.
Very high intense. Bodies are flying everywhere, very physical. Just trying to get some possession of the ball.
Yeah.
It's just.
Well, it's defense going on defense.
It's made it. I'll say it's made it very tough on the referees to make really nice calls, and.
Well, I personally think these referees have made some pretty good calls so far.
Yeah, props to them. And looks like we're waiting on something. Not quite sure. Oh, referee explained to Coach Bill Ferguson.
Oh, he's a little upset about that.
Yeah, and for a good reason. It's a tough call to make.
Especially with a high, fast, intensity game like this. Gonna run back, tell him everything.
Bosman sprinting down.
That's gonna be. Is it gonna be a?
Looks like a penalty kick for
Oak.
Just outside the box.
Hopefully, Smith can handle this one. I believe that's Smith in it.
I think it's. Yes, you're right.
Smith. No, it's a Smith.
Yeah,
the goal
she's had a great game today.
She has. So was Murray.
Correct.
And
Yeah,
that's over. Hey, it's good.
It's good.
Woo! Some football, some nice football terms, everyone.
It went through the yellow uprights, but it did not go through the white goal.
Yes.
So it'll be a goal kick for Auburn.
Well, if they were playing football, that would have been good.
Yeah.
But we are currently playing soccer.
Playing football.
And we're going back to Smith. Smith's feeling a little pressured, and we're in the attacking third on our side. But that's going to be a throw-in for Oak.
Yeah,
What are you going to say, Charles?
I was going to say just under 25 minutes left in the game, and still
no point.
Up here at 0.
And it is shining the sun. Whoa. That is
sun is shining down. I'm sweating a little bit.
No, I need some sunglasses today. I just thought I need my regular glasses.
It is a beautiful day here for soccer. As Oak Mountain.
It's better than last game where it was raining.
Right. Oak Mountain fighting for the ball, and nice clear from looks like Paige Martin, and Claire Napper's got a nice.
She's going. She's going.
She got Martin in the head. That'll be Camilla Bosman.
Camilla's going for it. She's going for it.
She's gonna pass it over to Meredith Martin.
Oh, and
just can't control it and go over to Oak Mountain.
If they just had one more girl over there, I think they could have definitely had control over that. But they had 2 to.
Oh, might be a penalty there. Yeah, Meredith Martin just shoved her a little bit.
We definitely had a lot of shoves.
Gosh, it was just, like you said, one person away from potentially having...
Because, I mean, it was 2-on-3, and, you know, Oak is just known for its defense right now. So...
It was a nice pass from Camilla, maybe a little too...
It would have been a really good assist, too.
It was a little fast. I think it was hard for Meredith Martin to control.
Catch up to it.
Yeah.
So are a lot of these kicks. I mean, you definitely, when you've got very powerful kickers on this team... Oh, and we got a whistle.
Not sure what that was. It's going to go back the other way, though.
Me and Charlie do not know what a lot of these whistle,
Yeah.
but we find out eventually, and we'll tell you.
I'm not the brightest with soccer terms, but I'll figure it out somehow.
And a penalty kick for Oak. Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice drive. Nice little golf terms for y'all.
There you go. With the Masters coming up soon. That's something I know about golf.
There you go. Nice play golf.
Oh.
Ooh, that was...
Oh, that's Bosman.
She's
Great
going.
steal.
That
nice
is so...
footwork.
That is
and that'll
so
be a corner
close.
kick.
Whoa.
She's going to kick it off of Oak Mountain. That's going to be a corner kick.
I mean, did y'all see that, everyone? They were, like, centimeters away from going outside.
Yeah, it was a
That, especially when you're playing on the sidelines like that, you've got to be so close and so careful to not go over. It's going to be a throw-in for the other team.
the footwork on this for a lot
It's
of people on this
impeccable.
Auburn team is just so impressive.
It's breathtaking.
It'll be Sam Wrights, as she always does with corner kick. Nice ball
Whoa.
into that.
Oh! We've got a goal this time, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
not
at
sure who it was,
21.
but this time we
47.
can confirm it is a goal.
It is a goal. At 21:47, everyone. It is a goal.
That looks like it's gonna be. I'm still not sure who it is. I don't think the announcers know in the room next door. But
But hey,
it's 1-0. No matter what,
no
nonetheless,
matter
it's
what,
1-0.
no matter what, we're winning right now. But
I would like to see a replay of that to see
Yeah.
who it is, but it's all right.
they've already played that. But
It's not that
hey,
big.
21 minutes.
I want to say it was Camilla Bosman scoring who scored it, but because she was celebrating, but everyone was celebrating.
I think even us, we were celebrating.
If I'm
'cause-
being honest, I have no idea who scored it. But nonetheless, Auburn is up 1-0 over Oak Mountain here.
Which is good, but we still got a long
Still got
time
21
left.
minutes
So,
left in this game.
oh, and we got a lot of shove. That was a shove from Abby Counts, I believe.
If you're just joining us, that goal is a rare occurrence in this game for sure because of how good the defenses for both teams have been. So that was huge. It looks like Oak Mountain control in their attacking third.
And we've definitely got a very physical game. And that, as I say that, we've got someone on the ground. But, you know, she's okay. She's going to brush it off. It's going to be a throw-in for Auburn. And it's going to go right back out.
Yeah.
Whoa. Be a throw-in for
Looks
Auburn
like Mallie
again.
Napper throwing that in over to Meredith Martin. That'll be Louisville Hammer inside, but just stolen by Oak
And they're
Mountain.
going so close to Murray. Murray's got to be on her toes right now. But they're going back to midfield. Oh, and Layla Sims, she's going to go back to
That's a name
attacking
we've
third.
heard a few times today, haven't we?
Yes, definitely. Layla Simmons. She's definitely been saving Auburn's butts right now.
No doubt.
Definitely on the defensive side. And we got a little shove.
Yeah. That's just kind of the theme of today. Sam
Yeah.
Wright on the right side.
There you go. Hey, Sam Wright on Sam Wright.
There you go.
Here
Didn't even think about
in
it.
the home game to help us keep each other safe.
Yeah, she
and the
just threw right
players.
about, so it'd be okay.
That's going to be a corner kick for Oak Mountain, I believe. Or a kick.
Yeah.
I think it's
Thank you for the
something kick.
Something.
I know kick is in the word.
Yes. That'll be a substitution for Oak Mountain. Looks like Alexander comes out of the game.
And who is replacing?
I can't see the number for her.
Sun is shining in our eyes, so we cannot personally see. But Oak
Looks like
Mountain.
number 15.
And that's going to be either Juliette Williams or Lauren Pierre. Pierre? Sorry, I'm in French. Read everything as French. Oh, and Murray! That was nice, because that you could tell that was a fast ball.
Yeah, nice save from
Nice.
Kate Murray.
Kate Murray, Charlie, has had a lot of
She
good
has.
saves.
She really has.
That was high. That was very high.
Oh.
We're staying on the attack and third right now. It's going to be thrown for Oak.
That'll be Lindsay.
And we got a lot of shove
Lindsay
right now.
Anik.
I mean, so
there?
close to the ending of the game. Oh!
Bosman. Oh, she had an
Oh, she
opening
didn't get- she didn't-
with
she didn't
a
get that.
Oak Mountain defender on the ground and stolen nicely from Oak Mountain. Defense caught Sam Wright sleeping.
I mean, in
Weird.
a long, high-intensity game like this, I mean, I would be personally tired, and that's going to be thrown for Oak, and he's throwing that in. He's going to be the lucky one to throw that in. It's going to be number 12. Number 12, we don't have number 12.
Well,
Whoever you are, number 12, great job.
all the numbers we seem to need to say, we just do not have their number.
Number 20 is throwing it in.
And
We do not have 20.
and we do.
Whoever you are, 20.
That is so frustrating.
Good job. I'll name you Teal Shoes. Because you have teal shoes on.
Well, multiple of them have these shoes on.
I'm gonna kick number 12. We don't have 12. It's gonna go all the way over, and they're running. Oh,
Looks like
who's
Mallie
running?
Napper is going to get it.
And she's gonna take that out, and it's gonna be a throw-in for Oak Mountain, and that's gonna be number 8 throwing that in. We don't have number 8.
Good grief.
So whoever you are, number 8, great job.
We deeply apologize for not having
We're sorry.
the roster for Oak Mountain, or the accurate
Correct.
roster. The accurate roster. That'll be a shot on goal.
That's gonna be a corner
Not
kick. isn't it?
very.
Or no,
Not-
kick.
Yeah, it'll be a goal kick for Auburn, but not a very competitive shot on goal there for Oak Mountain. Melissa Smith did
It's gonna
not
be a
have
kick.
to do much for that.
Yes. It's a little windy, but it's not helping because there's a lot of humidity. Very hot. And we are just waiting. What are we waiting? Kick. Who's kicking?
Looks like Mally Napper.
Mally Napper.
Yeah,
He's kicking it.
she
Ooh,
really
that was
kicks it.
Nice.
And
I
that'll
see.
go
Watch
right
me
over.
kicks it. Whoa. Yeah, you need a powerful kicker
That'll
like
be
that.
Louisville hammer up to
Whoa, listen. She's going. She's going for it.
Plenty of real
She's going.
estate.
Oh,
Oh,
and
nice slide
ooh.
tackle from Oak
And
Mountain. They're
Oak-
gonna call a penalty. That'll be a
Whoa.
PK inside
Okay.
the box. You do not want to do that if you're Oak Mountain.
No.
Philip Bosman.
No, you want to stay
Perfect
away from
kick.
that, and especially since she is so close
Oh, I'm
to that
sure.
goal.
I'm sure Murray in goal is not too happy about
No,
that
she
call.
is not happy.
Looks like Sam Wrights is gonna take it. The Mercer signee actually for soccer.
He's
A lot
going.
of talent on this Auburn High soccer team.
We're gonna see. We're gonna have a little drum roll.
All right.
Can Murray save it? Can she? We'll see.
Here's Wrights.
She's going.
And she
She scores! Goal for Auburn!
That'll be Sam Wright.
Great job. Sam Wright's with it.
That'll bring Auburn to 2-0 against this really talented Oak Mountain team.
Which is good,
No, that's great.
but we still have 16 minutes. Can Oak Mountain score 2 points, 3 points?
Plenty of time for Oak Mountain to
Yeah.
make a game plan here and fight back. Maybe get back into this one here, Molly.
We don't know. We don't know, Charlie, really.
It's true.
That's going to be Oak kicking it.
Okay.
We got a
Looks like
whistle already.
she faked out her own team.
Hmm.
Got about half of them running the field before she kicked it.
Oh, that was good. We're on the third attacking on the Auburn side. You can really feel Auburn like pressing and pressuring them. Ooh, and that was a nice drive.
Yeah, that'll be Camille
Late-
Bosman.
Bosman, there you go.
Oak Mountain does have numbers. She tried to cross it to Meredith Martin.
And we've had some great assists in this game too. That's gonna be throw in for Auburn, but looks like that Oak Mountain player did not really like that.
No.
I cannot see who's throw that in.
Looks
Block
like
hair.
Looks like Napper again. Like in the first half where she had
Yeah.
many throw-ins.
And she was the girl to do all the throw-ins and the corner
doubt.
kicks.
No doubt.
She had a lot of corner kicks. She did.
As well as Sam Wright did a lot of corner kicks.
Yes. And she is the one who scored our second goal in the second half.
That is
So
correct.
there you go. We got another throw in. And I bet Oak Mountain is not really happy we're getting so many throw-ins. Neither are they happy that they got that kick.
They're probably not too happy they're down 2-0. Right
No,
now either.
yeah, also they're not happy about being 2-0. Layla Sims with it, just gonna kick it. It's gonna be a little fast, but she can catch up to it.
That'll be Daniels on the right side of the field. Pass
Now we've
upfield.
heard
Sam
a
Wright.
lot of names today.
Yeah, just great teamwork and great chemistry from this Auburn High girls
Oh,
team.
oh,
Very
looks like
physical
we
play.
had
Right.
just a little.
Yeah, and
Oh, that was a little scary.
yeah, that'll be a penalty for sure.
Oh no, it's not.
Okay, not bad.
Oh no, yet. I think you were right. Sorry.
That's-
Don't listen to me. It's gonna be a nice kick, and I think it's gonna go out. Ooh.
My goodness, is it good
Oh,
today.
this is hard to watch, but it's so good to watch.
They didn't call it out of bounds, so Bosman
It's still
right
going
on
with
the far
it.
side of the field.
Oh, and Oak Mountain's gonna kick it, but I mean, Auburn still got it. And you gotta really think, Charlie, about the communication, the teamwork needed for this.
Absolutely.
And Auburn is gonna run for it, and it's really kind of gonna be a race between Auburn and Oak, and that's gonna go out. It's gonna be a throw-in for Auburn, but I personally thought it would be a throw-in for Oak.
I'm not complaining.
I don't think anyone is complaining. Only Oak, because they are not getting that throw-in. Which, at the beginning of the game, the throw-ins, they really didn't matter because Oak was just pressing on them so much they were going to end up with the ball.
Right.
But now, a throw-in might change the whole game for Oak. and we really don't know. They're on attacking third right now. Oh, and Oak is
That'll be kicked about 5 rows up into the opposing stands. And it looks like it'll be a throw-in for Oak.
someone's getting a lot of free soccer balls.
Now yeah, no doubt. Yeah, well, if you go over to the opposing stand, you can get a few souvenirs.
Yeah, bring home some souvenirs, everyone. Free soccer balls. Used. Get a little windy here. Running down some of my papers.
Looks like
that
there'll
has
be
gone.
Looks like there'll be a substitution here for Auburn. Camilla Bosman going out for Peyton Bishop. A great game from Camilla.
Yes, she's had a lot of good assists and a lot of steals. We've heard her name a lot when it comes to steals and getting back the ball from Oak.
And a throw in from Oak Mountain is just nice defense from newly substituted in Bishop.
And we're in the goal box right now. Oh, whoa!
Great cross. Just barely missed there from Oak Mountain. Melissa Smith.
We're attacking third right hand side.
Kinsai.
Oh, that's going to be a throw in for Auburn. He's done. Oh.
Looks like it'll be Oak Mountain.
Okay. And that's going to be number 20, and we don't have number 20, so. No, 20. Great job. They're volleying it right
nice
now.
footwork, but nice defense from Layla Simmons. Volleyed around. Looks like it'll find Oak Mountain again. And a shot from pretty far out.
I mean, Auburn's really helping out Smith right now.
Oh,
because, I mean...
Yeah, Melissa Smith will definitely have to pat her defensive team on the back after this game.
Oh, yes, most definitely. I mean, she herself is a great goalie, but her team has definitely helped.
Of course.
It's going to be thrown for Oak.
Just physical play down in the box.
Out.
It's going to be Auburn ball.
It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
Auburn ball. Now what kind of kick is it? Going to be a corner kick, penalty kick, goal kick?
Not exactly sure.
Something kick.
It's like a goal kick.
Goal kick. See, I had it. You know, out of the 3 things I guessed. She's just seeing where she's going to put it.
She boots it up.
She's going to boot that up.
Well, not exactly the midfield, and Oak Mountain will
Going to be attacking third.
get control of it. Bodies flying around. Like we've seen so much
Ooh,
today. Footwork.
Ooh.
But it's a nice steal from Oak Mountain. Passes it up.
Yeah, we've got and that's going to Smith, and Smith's going to catch that, throw that back.
Yeah.
You can hear like, ooh, because, I mean, this is just such a skin-crawling game.
Yeah.
That you're just kind of, like, reacting out loud. Whoa! That was a crazy kick.
I'll be Meredith Martin fighting for the ball with Oak Mountain. Up to Claire Napper on the right side of the
that
field.
teamwork right there. That was impressive. She kind of, like, gave that to her teammate without even saying it.
Nice pass out.
Yeah.
By
Definitely.
Meredith Martin. That'll be Peyton Bishop inside on the pass.
And they're in
Napper.
the goal box right now, so we'll see how that goes.
And Napper and an Oak Mountain defender just fighting for the ball as they have been doing all
game. And we've got 10 minutes left. Charlie, what do you think is gonna happen in these next 10 minutes?
Right now, I think it'll be just a defensive brawl. In these last 10 minutes of the game.
That's what we've been seeing.
I mean, if you've watched the whole game, it's not a hard thing to predict. Because of just how good both these defenses really have been. But yeah, let's
Well, yeah, I mean, I love that you said you really don't know, because, I mean, there's no way of predicting it. I mean, maybe for like a fortune teller, maybe.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't think any of us are fortune tellers, unless you are. Are you a fortune teller, Charlie?
I'm not.
So that's going to be a no.
My March Madness bracket is so.
That is a piece of evidence we can put into court that he is not, and that's going to be thrown for Auburn. So, yeah, I love how you said we really don't know, because, I mean, it's just going to be a defensive brawl like it has been the entire game.
Here's Paige Martin right about at midfield. Dumps it off to Layla Simmons.
Ooh, whoa, never mind. Layla Simmons is racing her. Oh, and Layla Simmons, that was incredible. And she's not going to help her.
She is.
They're both, and Layla Simmons
slow
is
to get
still
up.
on the floor, stretching.
Yeah, stretching out. I think
A little hurt.
she's grabbing her shoulder. Slow to get up, stretching out. And this would be a huge loss for Auburn defensively.
If she could not, she had to get substituted out because Layla Simmons has been.
She's been all over the field.
Let's give some claps for Layla Simmons right there.
She's
Great
up.
that she
She
got
looks
up.
like she's gonna be all right. That's huge for Auburn.
That would have been a huge loss if she would have gone off that field.
Yeah,
Though I think Auburn could have been good, but Layla Simmons is definitely a big contributor.
Looks like Layla.
She is getting substituted out. Alrighty.
Looks like she will be leaving the game.
Who is coming in for? It's gonna be number.
It's like Ann Trammell, I believe.
Alrighty.
Could be wrong.
Though it is sad to lose Layla in the last 9 minutes that we have, Auburn is a very good team and they can do it.
Yeah, they have
believe it.
great depth in
Yeah.
the team that will.
And they've got amazing offensive players.
Yeah.
Definitely needed for a very high defensive game. And whoa, going that close to the sidelines is very scary for me. But they're handling like it. They're handling it like pros. Whoa, that was a tongue twister.
No doubt. That'll be Bishop on the near far side.
Out, and it's gonna be thrown for Oak.
That'll be a throw for Oak Mountain. And just
And they're
volleying
going
it
attack
around.
third, and Oak is having control so far that we see, and Auburn is not having it. Oak is just gonna bunt that to the third attacking.
Just when Auburn gets in this set defense down to their
Yeah.
attacking third with a shot from Oak Mountain
Smith
from about 40 yards out.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, when they get in a set defense, it's almost like impossible to score on, and it looks like today.
I totally agree with you, 100%. She's gonna.
A nice punt from Melissa Smith.
Yeah.
And wow.
Oh.
Liza Daniel will go down after a physical play.
I mean, this
I'm sorry,
is
that's a little bit hammer.
this is a very physical game.
Yeah.
And you know, it's hard to say that it's a very physical game, but I mean, that's soccer. That's how you play it.
Yeah.
Hands on.
Yeah, Auburn's played physical. Oak Mountain's played physical.
I mean, it's not like it's just one.
No, it's
pulling
not
the other.
one-sided.
They're both contributing
Yeah.
to it. And you know, I mean, that is kind of what makes the game interesting. Definitely, how much they're putting into this game.
Yeah.
That's gonna be throw in for Oak, I believe.
It's kind of looked like in this second half that Auburn's physicality has overwhelmed Oak Mountain just a little bit,
Well, you
which
can
has led to
definitely
the
see that, yeah.
which led to the 2 goals. That'll be Peyton Bishop fighting for the ball.
Ooh, that was a nice.
Another deep shot from Oak Mountain.
We see a lot of deep shots from Oak Mountain. We don't really see that many from us this game.
Yeah.
We've definitely seen a lot of assisted shots from us near in the goal box, but they've definitely had some 40-yard, 30-yard shots.
Yeah. Well, I think you've seen Oak Mountain shoot deeper shots more recently just because of the urge to maybe just get a shot
Yeah.
in the goal.
I mean, with 7
minutes to go,
yeah.
right?
I mean, they've really got 7 minutes to make 3 goals.
Yeah.
I thought, but
Well, you can't tie, so
you can tie, but you would
you
go
want to
over.
go for a win,
Yeah.
obviously. But a tie would be better than a loss.
Loss, yeah.
It'll be stolen by Oak Mountain.
They're in the midfield near the sideline.
Yeah, it'll be Shepard on the near side. And stolen by Ann Trammell, newly subbed in.
We got some magnificent kicks from Oak Mountain. I mean, I know we've got some good kicks from Auburn, but Oak Mountain especially has some astonishing
Yeah,
kicks.
Oak Mountain might be down 2-0 right now, but they have no lack of talent on this
Oh no,
team.
definitely not. Definitely not. Like I said, when I did the Central game,
Right.
I would personally not be sad
Yeah.
because I mean they've done an incredible job out here.
There's another substitution, number 33 for Auburn. Claire Napier will come in, or will go out, and Camilla Bosman will come back in for.
Camilla's coming back in.
Yeah, she's definitely a playmaker for this Auburn High team.
She's definitely a big contributor. We're going close to the sideline.
Bishop
Oh,
there.
whoa, that was
No,
almost out of the
Great
sideline.
pass and
That
a
was.
cross from.
Oh,
Camilla. Oh, it looked like
foul
a
would have
shot
been.
actually went off the right side. Just
Hey.
a lot of side.
Sam
shots.
Wright should have shot that. You know Sam Wright's
Yeah.
the right side. I love making
Yeah,
that joke.
okay. Fun.
Got another kick. Goal kick.
We're creeping down with 5 minutes to go here in this one.
Which is good for Auburn, but scary for Oak.
If you're Oak Mountain, you want to start being a little bit more aggressive defensively.
Well, Oak Mountain has been getting aggressive. I don't think they could be any more aggressive, but
True.
we'll see.
Looks like Shepard on
You never know.
the far side of the field will pass up to a fellow Oak Mountain player. but it will go out of bounds.
It's gonna be a
Yeah, it'll be a throw in for Auburn.
Yeah, throw in.
Looks like it'll be Mally Napper again thrown in.
And we've heard a lot about Mally Napper and a lot about Sam Wright's thrown in. We got a lot of them thrown in,
Yeah.
kicking. That's just gonna go to Melissa Smith, who's just probably gonna throw that back in. Ooh, and whoa, that was very high. Personally, for me, I could never kick that high. What about you, Charlie?
No chance. Not very athletic myself.
You're very quick with that answer. Yeah, some of these kicks you can never repeat them.
No, yeah,
That's going into the stands.
watching these athletes, it's really impressive just to see
It's making
what
me
they can
feel
do.
very
Yeah.
unathletic.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kick a soccer ball, but maybe not, kick it 70 feet high.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's definitely impressive to say the least.
As we have a little break in the play for just a second, we can announce the AHS Mass Media Player of the Game will be Sam Wright. There'll be an interview
on the field.
On the field, but you'll catch on the Play Callers podcast.
Yes. So don't miss it, please.
Yeah, I'll be tuning in for sure. I'll be the Louisville Hammer.
And they're
Coming down to
going.
Camilla Bosman.
Whoa.
She's got a nice breakaway, but stolen by her.
But it was a little too fast for Camilla, and she couldn't reach at that.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of that actually, where they actually overpower the kicks and it's too fast for their
Yeah.
friends to get it in time.
Yeah.
And I think maybe, just maybe, if they kind of
There's our
little gymnastics right there.
There's our AHS Mass Media Player of the Game, getting a little physical.
I mean, everyone's really getting physical because they're all flustered and frazzled. I love using that word, frazzled. Fun. Frazzled
Fun
dazzled.
word.
But we've definitely seen a lot of physicality in this game, and it's definitely showing because once you add, you can definitely tell they are being so physical because they are so rushed. Definitely Oakbound. Oakbound has 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I personally, knock on wood, do not think they could make it, but you never know.
Yeah, I've seen crazier things
We've
happen.
seen a lot of crazy things here, and Oakbound, I definitely am not saying that they couldn't. They definitely could with their abilities.
Yeah, they're a very talented team.
They are.
I would never count
They're
them out.
incredible. No, I wouldn't say they couldn't, but considering the time.
Yeah.
Whoa!
They saved
That was
Smith.
that was
Getting a
like
little dangerous.
Whoa, that was a little close for comfort
Yeah, you
there.
didn't even notice that was a shot on goal with just how it was volleying around the box. But Melissa Smith,
Nice little save by her.
Yeah.
That was a high boot. Now a lot of these people are using their heads for bouncing. What do you say?
heading.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. No, I couldn't
No.
do that. Oh, we got a lot of fall.
I feel like I would get a headache doing that.
Oh no, I couldn't. And they do it over and over and over. I'm like, whoa, let's slow down a little bit. And they're in the attacking third on Auburn's side right now. That's going to be a penalty kick, I think, for Oak Mountain. I don't know who's kicking it though. I can't see that part.
That'll be Shepard kicking it in from about
Ooh.
50, 55.
Now
yards
Auburn's
out.
going to be a little careful because Oak is a little close right there.
Yeah. They're just battling in the box for the ball.
Oak escaped. Can they?
Nice.
And
Nice
Auburn's
defense.
got that.
That's just a perfect
Auburn
example.
said no, not
That's just
today.
that is just a perfect example of how the defense of Auburn has persevered today.
Oh yeah, yes, most definitely. I think that we can really see, especially on that play, we all just saw. That was incredible because if not for that, then she would have been probably making a goal by now.
Yeah.
To me, a kick, and they're still staying on this attacking third right now on Auburn's side. They're not really moving away from it ever since that penalty kick by Shepard.
That'll be Martin.
But now they're going
Bella
midfield.
Osman's got a nice breakaway. She's going to look to pass it. But, oh, great pass. Martin, you got a beautiful.
Oak is just going to steal it away, and Murray's going to throw that back in.
Yeah, she tried to kick it with her left, but a nice steal from
Yeah.
Mountain. But just
And
under the
that
net
is
to
what
go.
teamwork looks like, everyone. Right there.
That was great defense from
Yeah.
Mountain.
And that's going to be thrown for Oak, I think.
About 45 seconds to go.
That's number 12. We don't have 12. Whoever you are, 12, great job.
Layla Simmons
Pick
will
that.
get called.
Ooh.
She came back in the game. I did not see when she got
No, I
substituted.
didn't either. We've got 30 seconds left. Can they do anything to save them?
I'm gonna say Auburn might win.
Yes. I'm gonna say that too. I really
That's just
knock on
that's
that-
just me
knock on
though.
wood.
This would be, I want to say 3 or 4 in a row for Auburn at home.
To winning with 0
Yeah.
points. And
Oh, beautiful pass there from.
that would if that just would have gone on the goal, that would have been.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said anything bad about it. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
It would have been perfect. It was a perfect kick. If that would have been in, woo,
Yeah.
I'd probably start crying. That was beautiful.
And the final
And-
horn blows, and that'll do it. Auburn
wins.
nothing over Oak Mountain. Molly, what do you see in that one?
Sorry, repeat that.
What do you see in this game?
I saw a lot of defense. I saw a lot of bodies being thrown, but you know what I really saw the most? Teamwork. You saw so many assists and so many steals from all of these fellow players, and I know we had that bad fall, and all of them started helping her out. And it's sportsmanship at its finest, and I think that it's honestly, as I know you did, you've done some sports, and as being an athlete, seeing sportsmanship is one of the most beautiful things you can see.
It really is.
Yeah.
It was really nice to see Melly Napper just give her a nice hug after she got up. It was scary. It was scary. But that'll do it for us. Coming up in just a little while will be Auburn High men's versus number 2 ranked team in the country, Oak Mountain High.
Ooh.
Stay tuned.
I don't know
coming up
if we're gonna beat them or not. We stay tuned. I don't
Stay
know.
tuned, and you might see it.
Alrighty, bye.
You can't tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share online. To the outside world, our lives may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. I'm always worrying about doing well at school, and with the end of year test coming up, I'm not sure how much longer I can cope. My thoughts swarm around my head, sometimes keeping me up all night. Some days it's just all too much, and I feel like I'm lost in space. When I did badly on one of my tests, I just about kept it together until I got home. Then I broke down crying in front of my mum. She listened for a bit, and then she told me that, just like physical health, we all have mental health. It's our feelings, our thinking, our emotions, and our moods. She then said that feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life, just like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree sometimes. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. These are everyday feelings. Good mental health means experiencing negative emotions. It's not always about being happy. Mum can relate to the feelings of stress. So when Mum suggested I take a break from everything and do something I enjoy, I actually took her advice. So I made myself a hot chocolate, snuggled up in a duvet and watched a film. And you know what? Afterwards I felt so much better. Mum should take her own advice.
Most of us only ever share the good things. We don't like to share how we really feel. Every morning when I wake up, negative thoughts stream through my head. Getting out of bed and pretending I'm okay takes all the energy I have. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water rushes through my head so loudly it's hard to concentrate in lessons. And some days it's so bad it feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friends would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. But when Sasha opened up to me about how stressed she was feeling, I told her. I wasn't sure how to bring up how I'd been feeling, so I started by saying that I didn't feel like myself. Just her listening made me feel like she understood. She told me some things that had helped her, so I tried them too, but it didn't make much of a difference. Even when I tried to be around my friends, I felt alone. The things I used to enjoy weren't fun anymore.
I was really worried about Andre and not sure what to do. He was quiet and wasn't hanging out with us like he used to. So I asked our head of year for some advice. He suggested I get Andre to speak to him since his negative feelings weren't going away.
I didn't want to speak to our head of year, but I also didn't want to keep feeling so down, so I went. He said that sometimes we have overwhelming feelings that can be more intense than our everyday feelings. These feelings hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. They can stop us doing what we want to in life. That's what I was going through. He also said that if we're physically unwell, we let people know, we ask for help. It should be no different with mental health. Sometimes our overwhelming feelings are brought on because of things in our life. Sometimes they happen for no reason at all. After hearing this, I felt much less alone and it felt good to talk. Scientists have found exercise can help when you're feeling low, so our head of year encouraged me to sign up to the school football club, which Sasha was already in. I still have days when the river is there, but now I'm beginning to understand my mental health. I'm learning how to cope. Our head of year reminded me that my friends, family, teachers, and lots of others at school are there to help just as much as he is. I had no idea the people around me could be so understanding. And while it's not always easy to talk about my mental health, the person I'm talking to might be able to help. If you don't feel like talking, that's fine. You could try writing, sports, reading, art, music, playing with your pet, whatever makes you feel better.
If you're the person someone talks to when they're struggling, just listen with no pressure or judgments. You don't have to have the answer. If you feel unsure about anything, you can speak to a trusted adult. Talking about mental health doesn't have to be difficult. After all, it's something we all have.
You own it, kid. You own it. Drive it. Drive it. Let's go, Ella. Good job. Contact, Jason. All right, Haley, come through, kid. Find the way, find the way. Way to work it, way to work it. Hey, start on one, start on one. Go in, mate. Now batting number 2, Garrett Spread. Let's go in, mate. Now
And I mean, this Auburn team, like I said, very. Hold on.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. This Auburn team, very experienced coming into this game. Just beat Harris County 4-0, Central 2-0, and tied against Columbus. So this Auburn team on a roll right now, looking to get it going against the number 2 team in the country, like you said.
Yeah, and as we start here, Auburn trying to start fast. I would say that's one of their keys as well, is against an Oak Mountain team that basically, I was talking to Mikey Donaldson, Auburn's forward, earlier today, and he said basically all of their players are going D1. Like, that's how stacked they are. And including one of those players I'd like to highlight is Noah Joyner, 16 goals in 18 games. This guy is absolutely on a roll. What are some players to watch out for Auburn tonight's game?
So some players to watch out for Auburn. My first soccer game commentating for Auburn High, but you told me that Cohen Park is an amazing player. Last game against Harris County, we saw him take 4 shots, use his leadership as one of these captains for this Auburn team, had 2 goals. So watch out for Cohen Park, number 17, who just headed it right there.
Absolutely. Cohen is a dog. And now we are officially underway 1 minute into this match tonight between the Eagles and the Tigers. And right now, these teams kind of just passing it back and forth between each other. And right now, Oak Mountain deciding to go to the right side of the field, trying to get something down line against Andy Roberts. That's a nice pass. And you see Oak Mountain is moving, and they're going to call that, and that is not what you want if you're Auburn. An early PK, and it looks like that player is a little bit shaken up for Oak Mountain. I'm going to try and see his number. Their jerseys aren't really the most helpful in terms of trying to spot their numbers.
I will say that PK is not good, but we got one of the best goalkeepers in the game, Brody Cobine.
Absolutely.
Has been insane on the season so far. Saves almost every single shot that comes this way. So this is going to be a good matchup right here.
For sure, and we'll see Oak Mountain right here. I'm trying to spot who's taking it. It is going to be their right forward. I think that is Noah Joyner, just based on how he's played so far. But
it's going to be Aiden Riley taking it.
Good
number
call.
2.
We'll see if Cobine can stop it, and he can't. That's going to be a goal for Oak Mountain right there.
And Aiden Riley on the season has 13 goals on 59 shots. Just got his 14th goal of the season. And I just want to highlight him because he is in Oak Mountain show choir as well.
Wow.
So I was their host at Showdown. Got to know him really well. Great guy, and just made this game 1-0 Oak Mountain.
Yeah, I can see how you knew him so well. I mean, Brody Cobine, though, there, nothing you could do. He got it top corner, top right corner, top right or top left. That is where you want to kick it. That's what coaches will always say. They call it top bends in Premier League soccer, but Auburn already down 1-0, and that is not how you want to start this game against one of the premier teams in all of high school soccer. But they're going quick down line here. Ethan Park down the right side, trying to get it into the 18, and a nice little box out there right there by the Oak Mountain defender, and that is going to be Oak Mountain ball.
Yeah, and like you said, Auburn looking to come fast, got that through pass almost all the way down the field, almost got a kick out of it, a swing pass, but I mean, nothing there for the Tigers' Oak Mountain ball.
Yeah, and you see how well coached this Oak Mountain team is. That defender just wasn't phased, just started boxing out Ethan Park and was able to get the throw in for his team. And now, once again, they're going downfield. Joel Montez trying to get the header. He is battling it out in the air. And now Juanis Bilbao trying to get it, and it gets it kicked away. And you see Oak Mountain already the more physical team early on in this one. Now Andy Roberts, 2-on-1, needs to clear it, and he does. Smart play by Andy Roberts, the left defensive back for the Auburn Tigers. It is going to be a throw-in now for the Eagles, and this is trouble once again.
Trouble once again for the Tigers. Oak Mountain very deep on the Auburn side. They're going to get a cross pass. Nothing there. Good save by the goalkeeper, Brody Cobine.
Yeah, and if you're Auburn right now, you got to just try and get it to the other side of the field, get into the 18. Oak Mountain doing a little bit of what Auburn's been doing to their teams recently, just keeping it in there, attacking third, and just not letting the team get any offensive sets. If you're Auburn right here, get it to Cohen Park, get it to Cooper Finn, your captains, and try and get control of this game.
And I want to highlight Oak Mountain for a second. Last game against Chelsea, won 4-2, but have not given up a goal in 6 out of their last 7 games. Their 2 goalkeepers combined, Wells and Cruz, have only allowed 8 goals on the season. So we got Wells in the game right now, but I mean, absolutely insane talent for this Oak Mountain team, like you said.
And that's why it's so tough. I mean, when you start down 1-0 this early in the game, because not only are you going to have to defend and try and stop their high-flying offense, but their defense is really what they're exceptional at.
and we're going to have to see if Auburn can try and break that seal. But you're seeing it early on right now for the Auburn Tigers. Good set piece here. Roberts going to kick it down. Just goes over the head of Cohen Park, and that's going to go out of bounds. And good hustle by Roberts there.
Now Cohen with the ball.
Yeah, and whenever he has the ball, it is trouble. He actually got injured in the middle of last game and didn't return for the entire second half. We were kind of worried that he wouldn't play for this game, but it was just a Charlie horse, just kind of like a cramp per Coach Bill Ferguson. So he is good to go today. But we will see if he is limited. Apparently his knee is a bit bruised. And we're going to see right
here. That's a great pass.
And now Park with it one-on-one. Gets the captain for Oak Mountain, and that's going to be out of bounds. It's going to be an Auburn throw-in in the 18. Some danger territory here.
Yeah, like you said, Oak Mountain's jerseys, white numbers on white jerseys, not really helping the commentators up in the booth about 100 yards away, but I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, we're going to try our best. As you're going to see a header there, good clearance by the Eagles. Now they're going to go down line, and you just see the strength of the legs on these Oak Mountain players. I mean, right there, just a simple clearance from the goalie box gets it all the way past the 50.
Yeah, they're making our defenders, number 14, Dylan Kariuki, and number 3, Joel Montez, get back super fast. And, I mean, Dylan and Joel have some stamina, but not that much stamina. They might get a little gas.
We'll see how that plays out. Auburn they do pride on their depth, though. They were able to sub in their entire team after they got up 4-0 last week. So we'll see if they kind of go a little bit deeper today as players get tired out. And we're going to see a
little bit of words exchanged between
Matt Bolding
and the Oak Mountain player right there, but
it's going to be a throw-in. Auburn with the throw-in here. Matt Bolding going to try and spark something for his offense here. Now Park with it. And if you're Auburn here, you do not need to rush. There's still plenty of time in this game as we're only just 5 minutes into it.
Yeah.
So no need to try and take too many risks. Just try and get some nice offensive sets and try and get a goal.
Auburn just can't get an offensive set going. Oak Mountain playing so much pressure on the defensive side.
Yeah.
I do see his number 10, Stresta. Hope I'm saying that right.
And so Auburn right here trying to just get the ball out of their territory. And good job by Carey. And that's going to be, we're already seeing some physicality. We knew this game.
Yeah.
This game means a lot for both these teams. Auburn is themselves 35th nationally, so still top 50. They are not any team to scoff at by any means. 5th in the state. And so, I mean, this is a game that would absolutely just boost Auburn to the next level. Meanwhile, if you're Oak Mountain, I mean, you'll be 18-0-1. Only one tie on the year, the rest wins. It'd be an absolutely incredible streak for them. Now, as you see, that one just to the right of Donaldson. Good job by him, though, getting his foot on it and kicking it out of bounds. Will still be an Oak Mountain throw-in here.
Yeah, the Oak Mountain tie that you're talking about came into the Tournament of Champions, is what it's called, against Oconee County from Georgia, one of the top teams in high school soccer as well. So this Oak Mountain team doesn't have a lot of weaknesses, but Auburn's just got to try to pick them apart on the offensive side.
Absolutely, and we're going to see right here Park one-on-one, able to get it out in space to fade. Now they'll kind of slow it down with Roberts here, go down line. And we'll see Park trying to get through some defenders there and just wasn't able to.
There's just so much defensive pressure right there. Had to go through 3 Oak Mountain players.
Yeah, and one of the biggest things that Coach Ferguson talks about is when Auburn struggles, they tend to lose spacing.
Here we go.
Good spacing right here. And that's going to be Oak Mountain's captain there, able to clear it. And just what a nice clearance. I know it goes directly to Fane. This might help in Auburn's favor if Park could control it there, but Oak Mountain just having none of it right now. Now we're going to see full field.
Riley
pass.
just full field kicks it.
And now Fane with it, and we see a little bit of jostling. I wouldn't be surprised if a card's pulled tonight, as this one will get physical real quick.
Auburn playing a lot of pressure on defense, but Oak Mountain picking it apart, finding their open teammates, as that's another pressure by the Eagles.
Now we're going to see them.
This is not good for the Tigers.
Yeah, we're going to see Fane try and steal it there. Just gets pushed off.
Good slide tackle right there by Andy Roberts, though.
Now Oak Mountain on the left side of the field trying to find a cross. They do. And a good job by Joel Montez, able to use his chest to clear that out. Now Donaldson trying to clear it down line, and that just goes over his head. So Auburn with a couple stops on defense here, but it just seems like Oak Mountain's getting in their territory so much they're going to get gassed pretty soon. As we're going to see the ref throw up his flag, and that's going to be offsides.
Yeah, offsides on Aiden Riley right there. Got a little bit too far ahead of the Auburn setup defense. So that's going to go back to the Tigers.
In a game like this, you do need to take some of those chances, though, because maybe you can sneak one by the ref and just get a little step or two ahead of your opponent and be able to get a goal. We're going to see Covine there, the nice kick. Now Park with it. Something me and Charlie McGowan, who is your color commentator for the women's game, for Harris County, who's the color commentator for the men's game, one thing we talked about is this Auburn team is very, very old. Like a lot of seniors on the team. And that's something that Coach Ferguson prides his team on. These guys have stuck with it and now have a chance to possibly make a run this year.
I will say big loss from last year that would have been a senior this year is Towns Magoo.
Oh, yeah.
Kicker now at Auburn University. I remember watching him on the soccer team 2 years ago when we had this little soccer fan club, you will, little student section that we had. But, yeah, Towns Magoo, big loss for this Auburn team on the offensive side.
Now we're going to see the ref blow his whistle again here, and I think that's going to be another offsides on Aiden Riley. So Riley right here trying to get a couple of steps ahead of Andy Roberts, trying to put his team up 2-0.
Yeah, and you got to do that against Andy Roberts because Andy Roberts, one of the fastest people I've ever been around. Just his sprint time is insane, and it proves on the soccer field with Aiden Riley having to, go a little bit off sides to try to get an advantage.
So now Riley passing it around, and just a great, little 4-pass set there, but nice job of clearing it away by Park, and that's going to be one of the easier saves you'll see in this game today.
Yeah, by Owen Wells, the star goalkeeper I was talking about. Only allowed 5 goals in the season, and he's played 18 games, so.
He's not going to let many get by him that easily, so Auburn is going to need to find some wiggle room on Oak Mountain's attacking third here, as Oak Mountain just passing it back and forth like it's practice right now.
Yeah, Auburn just with no answer on the defensive side. Trying to play aggressive, but can't be too aggressive because that flag will come out.
So now,
nice kick by Andy right there.
A bicycle kick out of nowhere by Roberts. Now we're going to see Park fight for the ball, gets it. Auburn's going to reset with Kariuki. Just some relentless pressure here by the Eagles. And we talk about, how well conditioned Oak Mountain is. Auburn actually took something, and we interviewed Coach Ferguson. Obviously, see some more physical play there by Heisler. Interviewed Coach Ferguson in our podcast, Play Callers, and he talked about the Manchester United was challenge or skills test.
Yeah.
And he said everybody but 3 players on the team passed it.
I think he said all the starters passed it.
So. Oh, yeah. So, you talk about how well conditioned Oak Mountain is, but if there's any other team that can run with them, it is the Auburn Tigers. As we're going to see almost a huge mistake by Wells, a very rare one, and just got a little bit of ahead of himself, but able to get it.
He kind of took his eye off the ball before he kicked it, and then didn't have full control of it. Cohen could have taken advantage of that, but Wells barely gets it back.
And so Auburn not able to take advantage of that little hiccup, and Park almost saves it, but it's going to roll out of bounds. It's going to be another Eagles throw-in.
Throw-in for Harrison Kilgore. See, when they come on this side of the field and super close to you, it's a little bit easier to see, but...
I'm going to start trying to memorize when they come over here. That's what I'm going to try and do. We have Ohm Stresla and Harrison Kilgore, and then obviously Aiden Riley so far. Players to watch, as we're going to see some subs here. Looks like going to be Destiny Zakiri coming in. Zakiri actually not starting this game. He's been a starter all the games I've commentated this year. I wonder what made Coach Ferguson with that move.
Yeah, and then for Oak Mountain, Gabe Capochi is a mid-forward, so him subbing into the game, number 8, that you see with the ball right now subbing.
So now Park trying to work against this Oak Mountain defense. Ethan Park with a nice move right there. Now Andy Roberts got some real estate here. See if he can do something with it. Nice.
Let him run.
He's going to take it himself. He's got to actually go outside. Ethan Park needs to find a cross. Fires it with his... Park with the goal for Auburn. And Auburn knocks it up at 1 in an electrifying fashion.
What a pass right there by Ethan Park, finding the star player, Cohen Park, on this Auburn team.
And we're going to see the replay here. First off, Andy Roberts with an absolutely nice pass, and then an inside foot pass. That's a beauty. Right over the hands of the keeper for Oak Mountain. This game's tied, baby. Getting the crowd back into it. Absolutely, and what a way to respond if you're the Auburn Tigers. This fan is loving it, or this fan base is loving it here in the stadium. And now we got it all up. 1-1, baby. Here we go. It's a brand new game. Oak Mountain to kick it off right here. But what did you see? How was Auburn able to get that offensive setup right there? Yeah, Andy Roberts just kind of thread the needle between two of the Oak Mountain defenders, found Ethan Park on a through pass. Then Ethan Park just crossed it over to Cohen Park. And when it's Cohen taking the shot, it's more than likely going to go in 90% of the time. Absolutely. I mean, we don't have stats for Auburn, but I'm sure Cohen Park is definitely in the double digits of goals this year, for sure. And so now we're going to see Oak Mountain once again on the Auburn attacking third. If you're Auburn, the one thing, and now they got two open men in the box. Sides. Good call by the ref there. Just got a little bit too ahead of himself on the backside. Capote right there got a little too anxious on that cross pass across the Auburn defense, and that's going to go back to Auburn every single time. Now Cobain going to take the free kick. Auburn getting a respectable spot. I thought it was more in the blue, but we'll take it. Cobain going to kick it past the 50. Nice header by Donaldson and good clearance by the Eagles. So let's see if Auburn can get another nice setup right there. Andy Roberts was the MVP of that play. He made it happen, able to get through two defenders and then get it out wide to Ethan Park for the assist to Cohen. This Oak Mountain team's looking to run. That's Riley now with the ball. Riley with some nice moves, kind of lost his footing a little bit there, and Auburn just didn't call the ball. And good job by Joel Montez to get it, but you saw right there, nobody on the Auburn defense calling it. There was Montez, Bolding, and Cobain all in the same area, and that ended up in them running into each other. Yeah, you talk about Aiden Riley a little bit more. You talk about this whole team going to these colleges to play soccer. Aiden Riley actually committed to the University of West Alabama. Yeah. Most recently committed there, so congratulations to him, and it just shows the depth of this Oak Mountain team. Yeah, if that sounds familiar to y'all, Griffin McLean, the tight end for Auburn football, is also going to West Alabama, so we'll see how they do in the same athletic organization. But yeah, absolutely, this Oak Mountain team just full of studs. And we talked about it earlier before this game, me and you were chatting around, talking about how this Auburn team doesn't have any players going D1 yet, but Cohen Park and Brody Cobain are on that trail, talking to some of their coaches. They're very high on them, as well as Matt Bolding, too. Matt, only a junior, and he's one of the guys that Coach Ferguson says the most improved this year. And we're going to see right there. Yeah, and talking about Nate Joyner for the Oak Mountain Eagles, their leading scorer with 16 goals on the season, committed to Southern Union, too. Yeah. So you see these Oak Mountain players committing to these schools in Alabama, going to the next level. Congratulations to them, but we got a ball game right now. Absolutely. Auburn came to play, so did Oak Mountain. And going back to Cohen, only a junior captain. I remember watching him 2 years ago as a freshman. Yeah, starting on the varsity. Yeah, starting on the varsity team as a freshman, almost unheard of. Yeah, we got one guy doing it this year. It's Knox Heisler right there in the striker position. As you're going to see, he's going to try a header right here, number 11. But you're absolutely right. I mean, Cohen Park and all these guys on this field, top premier athletes going at it right now. As we're going to see Andy Roberts with the throw-in, see if he can make something happen once again. Yeah, if you want a top-tier high school soccer game, you found it right here on AHS Mass Media. Absolutely. So Roberts going to throw it in over his head, and Bain was right there. Kind of took a weird bounce, but Wells was able to scoop it up pretty easily. So Wells going to let his players get set up. Right now, Oak Mountain running a little bit of a 1-4-3-2 in their set right now. So a lot of people, not really anybody on the back end, but a good bit of people on their own side of the field. And Oak Mountain really, you can see them, how they're able to pass it around so much towards the midfield line is because they have 4 guys that are assigned to be there. And so we'll watch that going in this game, see if they make any adjustments. So Robert's going to go down line, and it's going to go directly to the head of Stresswell. And we're going to see right there, Andy Roberts just taking out Austin Riley. Aiden Riley. Austin Riley. Yeah. Not the player for the Braves. And we see a great And he called Knox Heisler just a step ahead. Would have been a great setup right there. So now Shrestla with it. He's going to boot it all the way to the other end. Nice job of bolting. And we see right there, Roberts going down to the ground. Shoved
They're
over.
going to call it Oak Mountain ball again.
Yeah, no calls. Not a lot of whistles by the refs here. Still getting into the things. These two teams feeling each other out. That was Julian Harrison with the shove earlier. And so now we're going to see Roberts with the throw in here. Roberts, one of those guys, that very fiery player, will try and get into the opponent's head. So now we're going to see him throw it in directly to the feet of Heisler, and it goes off of him, and it's going to be Oak Mountain ball here. They're going to reset a little bit in the back right corner of the field. I do like what Auburn's doing, though, kind of sending guys up to basically Oak Mountain's 20 to try and get some pressure here, and we're going to see it work for a little bit. Now Oak Mountain gets it back. I think what Auburn has done is, really to try and slow Oak Mountain down is just a lot of on-ball pressure. You see right there, just Zakiri right on the back of the Oak Mountain midfielder. It is going to result in a free kick, but I think Coach Ferguson will take that for his team being physical.
Coach Ferguson, great guy. We interviewed him on Play Callers. Coach for actually the women's and men's team. And you almost never see that at the stadium all the time with practices and games. Super nice guy when we interviewed him and everything. So these players believe in what is being built here in Auburn High School in Auburn, Alabama. And you see it right here.
Yeah, and right there, Cohen Park just losing his footing. And now that's going to be booted up by Matt Bolding. Good decision right there. Auburn was in trouble. But no, I actually got corrected after our broadcast yesterday. I made a remark that Coach Ferguson's still working to find that first state championship. He actually did find it in 2018. Auburn went to the state championship and won it in his third year as the men's head coach. So, little correction there. This Auburn Tigers team trying to make it back for the first time in 6 years this year. So now we're going to see Zakiri with the throw in here at midfield. Destiny Zakiri going to chuck it down the field, trying to look for Ethan Park. Park fighting his way through two defenders. Still a lot of jostling between these two teams right now. Now we're going to see Cobine just let it roll to his hands, and he's going to scoop it up and roll it back to Joel Montez. So now Montez just kicks it to absolutely nobody. And now we're going to see Riley there slip up. So now Fane with it. He gets it over to Heisler, and now Park boots it in the air.
Yeah, I think Cohen thought that Ethan was going to, follow that one, but he didn't. Let's see if Andy can make another play.
Yeah, we see Roberts right here with the nice moves. Gives it off to Park. Park just being harassed there by Riley. Now Montez with it. And that's going to be out of bounds. And Oak Mountain will take that any day. Montez, all defensive player, one of the best in the state. Not one of the best when it comes to offense. And so Oak Mountain will take him handling the ball any day. As we're going to see right here, Heisler trying to make something happen. And the mistake right there by the Eagles. Park with it inside the 18, 1-on-2. And slowing it down. Just
he
kicking
says
it over.
nothing open.
Yeah. Oak Mountain just not letting Cohen Park breathe. So now Montez gonna throw it in all the way back at midfield. Scratch that, Roberts. Now he's gonna go to the center defensive mid. It's gonna be Matt Bolding. And Bolding just gonna boot it, and that's gonna go in the stands.
Substitution for Oak Mountain.
Gonna see a substitution here for the Eagles. Trying to spot who that is. Can't really read the numbers from right here. So 18:28 to go here. If you're just joining us, you missed a lot. The way we've gotten here is very early on, like talking first 5 minutes early on. Oak Mountain was able to draw a PK, and they were able to put it into the net. Aiden Riley with that goal. And then for the Auburn Tigers, coming back with a nice assist from Ethan Park to Cohen Park. And now we are knotted up all at one goal apiece. And let's see who's able to come out of this one with either a win or a tie. So now Bilbao with it.
Great job by Andy Roberts on that to get the ball back.
kind of had 3 people open down the field, but decided not to take it. Now Oak Mountain with a lot of advantage.
And you're seeing right here, Auburn elected to be a little bit less risky here, at least on the offensive end. Try not to make any dumb decisions as the game is tied. And we're going to see a free kick here.
No one got held on that one while he was trying to run with the ball. Threw his arms up, ref saw it. Great call by the referee right there.
Yeah, Oak Mountain's actually kind of been getting away with that a little bit. I've just seen, like earlier when Cohen Park was inside the 18, just kind of got knocked off a little bit with the hands of the Eagles defenders. Ref's finally calling it, and now we're going to see Montez booted all the way into the 18. Heisler is there, and they're not going to call that, and now Park just rolled off of his left foot, and it's going to be a goal kick. Yeah, Ethan Park just getting a little bit ahead of himself. It would have been an insane goal if he was able to make that, but just not able to get it near the goal. So it will be a goal kick by Wells.
See the rankings at the top of your screen. Oak Mountain number 1 in the state, number 2 in the country. Auburn number 5 in the state, number 43 in the country. I was actually talking to our CTSO earlier, Mr. Dillard. Auburn has basically already won the region, has beat Central twice, has beat, I believe, Smith Station twice, then plays Opelika this Friday right here at Duck Sanford Stadium. So we'll get to see some postseason soccer here at Duck Sanford Stadium for the playoffs.
Absolutely. I mean, this Auburn team, the region, I'll just be quite honest, isn't that challenging. You can ask anybody that follows Alabama high school soccer. Central in most sports is dominant. As you see, Kariuki just missed the top, absolutely rifled it with his rocket of a leg. But no, I mean, Auburn beating Central handily the first time was a little bit of a scare the second time, only won 2-0. But Auburn, with the region in hand, will be in the playoffs. But this would be an absolute just nice stamp on your resume if you're the Auburn Tigers to win here tonight. Or, albeit a tie with the number 2 team in the nation would be insane as well. And we're going to see another whistle by the refs here. They're going to say that Kariuki was digging into the back of one of the Oak Mountain offenders. So now we're going to see a free kick here for the Eagles from about the midfield line. And if you're Auburn here, you just got to stay composed. Don't get too bunched up. And we're going to see right there, Oak Mountain with another bad touch right there. And it's going to go out of bounds and be a goal kick here for Coban. So right now, 15 minutes to go here in the first half. Our score 1-1. Both these teams fighting with all they got.
Yeah, trying to get this game done before the rain comes down here in Auburn, Alabama.
Yeah, if you were unaware, the reason that for the early start for the women's and the men's game today is that it's supposed to rain around 8, and so they are trying to avoid that right here. Bolding right now, going to try and cross it down line, and that's going to go nowhere, and it's going to be a throw-in for the Eagles. But you almost wonder, like, how that, changes start time, as we're going to see.
That's going to be a foul.
Every time. And that's going to be on Bolding, and they're going to get him subbed out right there. Bolding actually took kind of a shot there, kind of grabbing at his left knee.
Yeah, Bolding knew that was a foul on him as soon as that happened. Didn't even try to argue that one.
And so coming into the game here for Matt Bolding is going to be, I actually couldn't tell. I think it's going to be
Dylan Kariuki.
Yeah, Dylan Kariuki. Yeah. Good call. He subbed out after that ref called that penalty on him earlier for digging into that guy's back.
Substitution for the Tigers in the game, senior number 14, Dylan Kariuki.
We hear the PA announcer call it, so it's going to be a Oak Mountain free kick from just outside Auburn's attacking third. And we're going to see ref send players up. Let's see what they decide to do here. They're going to boot it. That's going to go all the way to the goal.
Ooh.
That was...
Imagine a goal from that distance and that angle.
I mean, absolute from about, that'd be 42 yards out.
We're not even cheering for Oak Mountain, but I think we would have gone crazy for that one.
Absolutely. I mean, you would have seen that on highlight reels everywhere, especially Max Preps. 43 yards out, but unable to sink it. So Coban here.
As we have a player down.
And that's going to be Juanis Bilbao, midfielder.
I think he has a cramp in his leg.
Yeah. And in a game like this, yeah, you're going to need to be hydrated. You're going to need to be
well conditioned. As we can see coming in for him, that's going to be Sue Choi. Yeah, number 4 Sue Choi coming in. That's who was starting along with the last couple of games for the Auburn Tigers and didn't get the start today, along with Destiny Zakiri.
I hope Sue had a good warm-up because kind of just got subbed in the game on a whim.
Yeah, had his warm-up jacket
That's
on.
a shot by Riley. Now 1 for 2 after that miss. Kind of just skied it over the goal.
Yeah, went in between the field goal post right there. So it's going to be a goal kick here for Brody Coban. 13 minutes to go here in the first half.
I will say for the women's game, I don't know if these are the same referees, but the women's game was a very great officiated game. I mean, you saw physicality, but not to the level of giving a card or a lot of fouls. But just letting these two teams play, letting the best go at it. And this has been a fun one so far. The women's was a fun one, but this has been even more fun with the 2 early goals.
Absolutely. You see Choi kind of get ran over right there. He's all right back on his feet. Now we're going to see Park taking himself down line, and he's going to try and dump it off to Heisler, and no communication right there. Luckily, there was no Oak Mountain players in the area. Now there is. Now Roberts has it. He's going to go in the middle to Choi, and Choi getting harassed in the middle of the field, trying to get the ball back.
Kind of getting swung around by his arm, but no foul right there.
And the refs keeping the whistles in their pockets here, trying to let the players play so far. And we're going to see a slip up there, and that's almost went out of bounds. And now we're going to see a nice diving tackle to save the ball there. And now what a pass. And Riley has an open. Very smart play right there for Coban coming up and getting the ball.
Great play by Coban to read the angle on that one as Riley was trying to run full speed on for that goal. But Coban made a great play on it and booted it down the field.
So now we're going to see Oak Mountain control the ball off the punt by Auburn, although Zakiri able to get it.
Looking to run.
Now we're going to see.
Got to be careful not to go off sides though.
And we're going to see another whistle blown, and that's going to be on Oak Mountain right there. Getting a little handsy with Cohen Park. So now we're going to see a free kick here, and I think Andy Roberts is going to take it. That or Sue Choi. And it'll be Sue Choi to take the free kick here. Looks like he's going to try and boot it into the 18. Let's see if Auburn can get something going here, possibly get a second goal to put them up for the first time today. So Choi boarding.
Good kick, but no one there.
Heisler trying to get something there, but it gets punted out. And what a meg right there by Riley, but gets it stolen away by Choi. And now Heisler,
pass.
And he called offsides again. And that one I don't know about. I'm not sure about that one. That's now his second call on Heisler when he's had a good look at the goal. And I mean, if you're Coach Ferguson, I can see him over there shaking his head. That was a missed opportunity, to say the least. So now, going down the right field line is Oak Mountain. Now Fain with it. Fain falls to his feet.
The pollen's getting to both of us. All the pollen outside getting to both of us.
I wasn't going to say
me coughing, you sniffing, but
yeah, my nose is stuffed right now, but we're fighting through it, just like the Auburn Tigers are trying to fight to find their way to a win here, what would be a monumental win for their season. And Oak Mountain, another check mark on the resume here for the Eagles. As we're going to see right here, they have some numbers here in the box. See if they can get a cross off. And some good defense by Andy Roberts, getting a little bit physical. See if he can keep it clean. And now good help there by Park.
Yeah, if Oak Mountain can get past this one, play Hewitt-Trussville on Friday, should be an easy one. But man, they play Spain
and that's going to be a foul. A very physical foul there, and showing his frustration for the Eagles is Gabe Capocci. And it's going to be a free kick, and it is, I just heard a fan say it is getting a little rowdy. And we're going to see, falling to his knees over there, you can't see it on the camera, we're not going to show it, but Joel Montez helping his teammate out on the back end. That looks like Cooper Payne there. Yeah, they're going to pause the game here. And he looks to be back on his feet.
Yeah, we need Cooper, one of the senior captains for this Auburn team.
Absolutely. Just coming off a knee injury as well. Last game was his first game back. Missed the Central game last Tuesday. And we're going to see Bilbao come into the game for him. And looks like he's putting a lot of weight, or very little weight, excuse me, on that right leg. Kind of limping, as we're going to hear the fans clap here for Fane. Auburn's captain, 1 of 2, along with Cohen Park. And we're already seeing early here a lot of Auburn players going down in a very physical game.
Yeah.
And, I mean, they're going deep in the depth chart today.
Especially with the speed of Oak Mountain. These players cramping up very easily. The heat outside, it's about 75-ish degrees here in Auburn at 6:30 p.m. That's going to be a free kick for Auburn.
Yeah, and Riley just shaking his head right there. Roberts did kind of jump through it, but the ref going with the way of the Tigers. And now we're going to see Choi from about 30 yards out from the goal. Exactly. Going to take a free kick here. Could possibly take a shot at the goal, but I have a feeling he's going to try and loop it into one of his teammates. As we see Park way offsides. He's got to get back. He's got to get back, and he does. And so Choi going to boot it in there. This is dangerous, and it's up in the air. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Ethan Park had a shot at it, but Wells able to punch it out.
So that's going to stay with Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn's
Holding looking to run.
Yeah, still on the attack here. Don't slow down now. And we see that one just a little bit to the left of Ethan Park. Roberts still trying to hold on to this offensive set there, and we're gonna see they're gonna call that on Choi.
Yeah, he went for the bicycle kick, and I think he got a piece of the Oak Mountain player when he went for the kick, but I mean, you can't really control that one.
I was about to say, but I mean, the ref is closer, and this is a physical game, so I don't blame them for trying to settle it down before it gets ugly. As you see right here, still some pushing right there, and just boots it, and that is going to be...
It's like a Tyler McKinnell punt that we saw on this football field in September through November.
Absolutely. So we're going to see Oak Mountain reset it here with their defensive mid. Now they're going to switch field to the left side and try and go down the line, and trying to feed it in to their striker. It's going to be a throw in here for the Eagles. 7 minutes to go here in what has been an exhilarating first half, as we thought it would be. And what a cross right there into Riley, and Riley able to save it there, and he doesn't. Would have been a heck of a thing if he did. Just a little bit too strong there. You see Riley kind of putting his hands on his knees. He's got to be a little gassed. He's been running so much in this first half. Auburn just doing a great job of weathering the storm here, and honestly, if they go into half 1-1 against this team, it's going to be a win. It's got to be a win. So Cobine here to boot it away. So now Donaldson with it. Donaldson trying to kick it through, caught off his heel, or excuse me, his kneecap. So Oak Mountain now back with it. Over to their captain, Stressla. We see Riley trying to save it, and some visual frustration from Aiden Riley right there with his teammate just kicking it a little bit over his head. And now Robert's going to go down line. Nice steal by Park. Now Cohen Park going to boot it in. That's a little too strong. Good idea right there for Cohen Park, but
they had the right intent, but just a little too far. His teammate was not down the field yet, so I think that was a good kick, just a little too early on the timing.
Yeah, actually, exactly a week ago today, last Tuesday against Central, Cohen had one of the best assists that I've ever seen. You can see the highlights on AHS Mass Media's YouTube channel from the midfield line. I kid you not, midfield line all the way to the back of the 18, as we're going to see.
Donaldson came out a little shaken up on the bench, being checked on by one of the Auburn High coaches.
And so Auburn has a lot to discuss at halftime in terms of player health.
Yeah, a lot to discuss and a lot to recover.
So
Gotta be staying hydrated during that halftime.
Absolutely, and Auburn still has 5 minutes until that whistle for the half.
As in for Donaldson, I believe that's going to be Tyler DeBold.
Yeah, Tyler.
Right wing.
Yeah, Tyler DeBold inside, and now we're going to see him get a kick right here. That's going to be just a little off.
Tyler DeBold also on that varsity team 2 years ago that I came to a lot of the games. Didn't start, but had some quality minutes. I remember him scoring a goal in one of the playoff games as well. So him and Cohen both been on this varsity team for a long time together. Hopefully they can find that chemistry to try to take the lead in this game.
Yeah, Tyler DeBold, like you said, junior here, so he has experience. He's actually the son of Auburn assistant coach Mike DeBold. And so let's see if he can try and be a difference maker here for the Tigers, as Matt Boulding had no choice but to kick it out of bounds. And now Oak Mountain is really putting on the pressure right here, right before half.
Yeah, Oak Mountain slowing it down a little bit, trying to get their offensive players closer to the goal for this throw-in.
Yeah, if you're the Eagles, the time to attack is now. Auburn is very tired right now with just 4 minutes to go into halftime, and that is dangerous. That's going to be a goal.
What a goal from Oak Mountain right there.
Trying to see who the players is. He has neon shoes on for the Eagles, as his teammates celebrating with him. Trying to spot his number. But what a goal off the cross. Knew it was danger. Wasn't even a quarter kick, it was a throw-in.
Yeah.
And so the Eagles now go up 2-1, and if you're Auburn, that's just gotta hurt.
If you're Auburn, you just want to get into this halftime, recover your players that are cramping, get some rest, sit on the field, and just reset your game plan for the second half.
Absolutely. As soon as possible. I mean, that 4 minutes couldn't run out quickly enough if you're the Tigers. And I'm trying to...
I believe that's number 13, Roy Soldavilla, for the Oak Mountain Eagles.
The junior midfielder right there, getting his first goal of the game. And so
he does have 4 goals on the season in 17 games played, so doesn't start every game, but quality minutes for Roy right there. And he proves why he's on this varsity team with that goal.
So now it's going to be Heisler, as we're going to see Aiden Riley actually sub out here right before the half. The Eagles trying to get him just a little bit of rest. I think he's played this entire first half, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like he's been all over the field. Soldavilla now giving the Eagles the lead here right before halftime. Let's see if Auburn can answer. Auburn almost looks like they're running on fumes right now.
Yeah.
They're going to get a call.
Finally.
Yeah, and so it's going to be a free kick here for Auburn. And Boldy still full of energy, trying to go fast here, trying to hype up his team. You're going to see a nice touch by Park there to get over the defender. Now Bilbao with a little bit of space here. He's got Bolding with more space. Now Bolding trying to go down line, and that hits the feet of the defender. And now
another foul.
Yeah, another foul on the Eagles. Tyler DeBold able to draw in. We see Bolding still chirping around.
We'll talk about Andy Roberts being the spark plug for this Auburn team. Matt Bolding been all over the field.
Absolutely. I mean, he's the center defensive mid, and he's about to go up and try and help score for the Tigers here as we creep near 3 minutes to go here in the first period.
Yeah, Su Choi needs to have a good kick here. Auburn needs to try to crawl back in this game, tie it before halftime.
Yeah, Su Choi had a good free kick earlier from the other side from about the same spot. Just Ethan Park was not able to handle it off the bounce. So let's see if he can get it right here. Choi going a little bit towards Ward, goal! And it was a great look.
That was Bolding on the header.
Yeah. Matt Bolding just everywhere right now. We're going to have a player down.
That's going to be the captain.
Yeah, that's Ohm Shrestla. And see, he's on his feet. And yeah, seems to be just a little shaken up right there. But Bolding with an absolute great take on an incredible pass by Choi. But Wells was just right there and composed and saved it.
Yeah, Wells read that one perfectly to go to the right side of the goal. His right side, our left side. Got the angle and saved it.
So now let's see if they're going to... Looks like they're going to call a free kick here. Yeah, for Oak Mountain there.
Substitution for
the clock stopped for that slight injury as well.
After that take by Bolding, really aggressive take. And so yeah, so it's going to be a free kick here for Oak Mountain, because I was wondering, because the ball was still in play when they stopped it, but it was because Shrestler was on the ground. So players gathering their thoughts here, their wits, trying to...
Yeah, this is actually really good for Auburn, giving some kind of a breather,
honestly,
from this Oak Mountain push.
So we're going to see As yeah, it's gonna be a save there for Wells, I think, because
That's something I noticed as well. Aiden Riley on the bench
yeah, and
getting
that's
some water
that's
for
gonna
the
be
Egg Mountain Eagles.
another penalty right there. That one gonna go on DeBold, Tyler DeBold. So another free kick here for Oak Mountain. I feel like both of these teams are kind of ready to take a breather. If you're Auburn, you cannot allow another goal here. I cannot stress that enough. This goalkeeper for Oak Mountain is no joke. Like you said, 5 goals coming into today allowed. Has allowed 1 today. He's not going to allow much more. And so let's see a free kick here. Stressla's going to take it. 2:55 to go here in the first half. If you're just joining us, this game was not up 1-1 until recently, as we got off of a throw-in from near the corner kick marker into number 13, Roy Soldavilla, the junior midfielder, able to head it in right past Brody Cobine in the bottom right corner. And so Oak Mountain with a 2-1 advantage, as they are trying to add to that lead right here. If you're Auburn, just try and bend, don't break. That's one of the things that I was thinking about coming into this game here.
Yeah, you've given this good of a team a fight so far. Don't want to lose it at all, especially before halftime.
And right there, we're going to see Montez going up for the header and getting fouled by the Eagles. So it'll be basically a goal kick here. Joel Montez is now a bit shaken up. And yeah, if you're the Tigers here, need to regroup at halftime. So Cobine here now booting it down the field, trying to get to Heisler. Now Oak Mountain trying to control it down the right field line. They do.
So Auburn putting a lot of pressure on the defensive side now.
Yeah, if you're Auburn, you would love to steal a goal here before halftime, but you also don't want Oak Mountain to do the same to you.
Yeah, Auburn with 1:40 needs to try to slow it down a little bit.
And we see right there Bolding, and he was calling for handball, and I think he's going to get it. And yeah, he was right. Kicked it near that high area. The defender for Oak Mountain just hit it with his hand. So now Bolding going quick once again, gets it up to Park. Park headers it. See if Auburn can try and control it here. That's going to be a nice over-the-head clearance right there by the Eagles. It's going to roll all the way. Zakiri going to let it roll out of bounds. 1:13 to go here in the first half. Auburn pressuring the Eagles right here for one last time, trying to even the score. So now Zakiri going to go inside. And Park, did he draw a penalty?
No.
And it's going to be on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Park trying to lunge for the ball there. And the refs are going to opt to call it on him. You see Park there almost trying to draw a penalty and got it called on himself. And so now we're going to see Oak Mountain here with 43 seconds to go here.
It's Auburn looking a little promising on this push.
So now Diebold with it, and
great play right there.
Yeah, just slows down the entire momentum that Auburn had on that little push. Now 30 seconds here. See if Auburn can possibly hit a buzzer beater. And that's not going to be what the Tigers want. It's going to go the other way with Oak Mountain. And if you're Oak Mountain, honestly, I don't see them trying to make a move here in 15 seconds, but I could be wrong. As we see, yeah, them slowly playing around with the ball. And so that, unless Coach Park has something to say about it, is going to do it for your first half here. As we see some physicality right there. And it's going to be a free kick, but that won't matter. It will be halftime. Your score here, Oak Mountain 2, Auburn 1. What has been a very physical first half between these two teams, and what are your thoughts on how both of these teams played in this first period?
Yeah, both these teams playing super aggressive, both very experienced teams, but both very great teams in the state and the nation. I mean, we're seeing it every single time someone has the ball, someone has possession. You see the physicality of the defense, for the defense and the offense. Then Oak Mountain's looking to run almost every single time. It's proving to be worthy because our defenders are getting tired. We've seen Joel Montez, we've seen Cooper Fain kind of get gas on the defensive side. But I mean, Auburn's still in this game, putting up a fight, only down 2-1. I can't wait for the second half to come up.
Absolutely, and we can't wait to commentate it for y'all in about 9 minutes time. Be sure to come back for this one. It's going to get good.
Hello and welcome back to Duck Sanford Stadium here. Taylor Gottney joined alongside me, Max Mesman, your play-by-play commentator, Taylor Gottney, your color analyst. We have a good one on our hands tonight. We knew it would be. Oak Mountain up 2-1 over Auburn. Auburn with a couple of, not injuries, like, the players were able to come back in the game, but we got a couple of players just kind of hobbled in that first half. This win tonight against Oak Mountain.
Yeah, well, you see it from the Auburn Tigers going back into their locker room. I mean, Coach Ferguson just has to tell his guys, hey, we're playing against one of the best teams in the country. Just recently moved down to number 2, actually. And you just got to get your team back together. You got to calm them down. Because we saw in that first half the aggressiveness of Oak Mountain with kind of getting into the heads of the Auburn players, getting a little bit frustrated with the referees and each other. So Coach Ferguson just got to regroup his guys, calm them down and tell them we're still in this, we still got to fight. And this second half's going to be fun if you're the Auburn Tigers.
Absolutely. You see some of the players coming back out for Auburn. Cohen leading the pack along with number 15 for them, who we haven't seen tonight. He actually has his practice jersey off, so I think he had it on. That's Ryan Nichols. We saw him a little bit against Harris County. We could see them possibly go deeper into that depth chart. I mean, this Auburn team is very deep. And meanwhile, on the other side for Oak Mountain, I mean, you're up 2-1. You're in a dogfight right now. How do you try and keep this going and hold Auburn so that they get another win under their belt?
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, if you're Oak Mountain, your game plan has worked so far. You're up 2-1. Your offensive schemes are working. The game plan of going fast is getting to the Tigers and everything. But on the defensive side, I know you want to be aggressive, but there's been a lot of fouls on Oak Mountain called in this game. You got to try to regroup your players just like Coach Ferguson. The Oak Mountain coach needs to try to regroup his players, kind of tell them to calm down as well, and stop being so aggressive on the defensive side. so that there's not a break in the action, allowing Auburn to regroup on the offensive side and maybe get something going. But you just got to keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked all season. It's working today. They are up. But if you're Auburn, I know I said earlier, don't take as many risks as usual because it will possibly end up in a mistake that the Eagles will exploit. But they're going to have to start taking some risks in the second half. I know Heisler's already been called offsides twice. One of them I thought was kind of questionable, but we won't talk about that right now. I think that they got to keep trying to get ahead of the pack and keep trying to score right now in this second half, which we are getting ready to kick off.
Ready for 40 more minutes of Auburn Tiger soccer.
The announcer just said we have 40 more minutes of soccer here, some high-level soccer here, one of the highest you'll see exclusively on AHS Mass Media. Auburn versus Oak Mountain. Oak Mountain is going to start off with the first kick here, but Taylor, let's strap in. I mean, this is going to be a good one. If you're Auburn right here, you got to just get started fast. You're going to have to take some chances and try and get this win against the Eagles, which would be huge for their entire organization.
Yeah, and it's kind of like in the first half, Auburn came out super fast, looking to swing. And kind of that middle ground, you saw Auburn kind of being content on the offensive side, making passes that they shouldn't have made. I'm not going to call him out, but I'm going to say Matt Bolding especially, playing super, super fast. Just got to calm down in that middle section. And then at the end of the first half, it almost just crumbled apart when Oak Mountain scored that goal to go up. But yeah, Auburn needs to do what they did in the first half and come out super, super fast in the second half.
Absolutely, and you saw right there, Bolding just absolute rocket of a leg, just gets it back over to midfield after Oak Mountain just kind of started a little bit of danger. That danger is not up right now as Oak Mountain still on the opposing side of the field. We're going to see right there as DeBold is going to be still in right now for Mikey Donaldson. I saw him kind of hobbling next to Coach Ferguson going in the locker room. He is still out. We will monitor his health as we go along in this game. And so now we're going to see a throw in here. Zakiri to take it.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Auburn with opportunity already with the Zakiri throw in.
You see Heisler with a nice touch, a little bit of shoulder checking.
A little bit of shoving instead of shoulder checking right there.
Yeah, you saw Heisler kind of get a handful of his jersey right there. He was not happy that the ref didn't call it. And now we're going to see that one go out of bounds off the foot of Choi. So yeah, so just a minute and a half into this second half here, and we're already seeing that same physicality we saw in the first half return here. And we're going to see if Auburn can try and out-physical the Eagles here, who have really just it's been really their pace the entire game, even through that goal by Auburn.
Yeah, and Cooper trying to get it over to number 21, Tyler DeBold. Just couldn't get anything going right there. Now Daisy's looking to go.
And so now we got Roberts collecting that pass by Riley.
What's so important in the game of soccer, high school soccer, is to have great defenders on either side. You saw Andy on this side, Destiny on this side, because now Aiden Riley is going up against Destiny mostly instead of Andy. So a little bit of switching right there while switching the fields, but this Auburn defensive class is absolutely insane with the four guys back there.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about Auburn's defense being insane. You look at some of their past games, as we're going to see right there, that one's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be another Oak Mountain throw in here. But you look at some of their past games, I mean, Harris County and Central, they both shut out. And then
against Columbus and Smith Station kind of had a tough sledding, but Carrollton, they also showed out. They have a couple
That's a great
of
pass.
on
A little
the
bit
year.
dangerous right there.
Yeah, and you saw that one go over the goal as the offensive player for Oak Mountain kind of hit the deck there. And so it will be a goal kick here from Combine. Yeah, and if you're Oak Mountain here, you can see they're kind of playing a little bit more defensive in the second half, would rather maintain this lead than try and get in a shootout. So we're going to see Combine here try and send it away. And he's going to try and look for Choi, but nice step right there. And it's going to go right back to Combine. Now he's opting to roll it out to Montez. Montez with a lot of green grass in front of him. He can keep dribbling. And he decides to dump it off to Heisler. Now Bolding with it. Bolding right there, just a little bit off, but he was able to get it to Choi. Now Bilbao had it. Bilbao slams the Oak Mountain defender to the ground, and that's going to be a foul every time. So Auburn, once again, a lot of fouls here, getting a little handsy.
Great header right there to Cohen.
So now DeBold with it. DeBold with a nice through ball up to Heisler. Just a little strong, but that will get him a throw in.
Yeah, Oak Mountain, one of the best in the country at getting in on those through balls. Kicking it right out of bounds, slowing it down, and getting set on defense. That could have been really, really dangerous for Knox Heisler.
So Zakiri here, about 30 yards away from the goal. Hart trying to hit it with the back of his head.
He has it.
And now he dumps it off to Bilbao.
And Bilbao didn't get a lot of power on that one, kind of miskicked it, but still almost went in.
And so good save there by Wells. So now Auburn already with a shotgun goal in the second half. Oak Mountain yet to get one. And so let's see if Auburn can play off that momentum right here. Oak Mountain just going to reset it here. And you see right here, Oak Mountain has switched up. They're now going 4 people on the back end rather than 5, or rather than 2 again.
Yeah, up 2-1, gonna pad that defensive back.
Absolutely. And it's almost like a 4-1, so there's 4 defensive backs, and then there's 1 like midfielder that's helping them out as well in the front. And so now we're going to see another throw in here for the Eagles. And if you're Auburn, you have a lot of time, 35 minutes left in this half. And so no need to get in panic mode yet, but it's getting close. So now trying to look down line. A nice header back into the middle of the field. Montez just able to easily take out the offensive player.
The Oak Mountain player was looking for a foul, but Montez just got in the way. Didn't really touch him. Just got in the way of the angle that the Oak Mountain player wanted to go at. So Montez with great defense right there.
We see right there DeBold falling down off the steal, and now Oak Mountain has numbers. Auburn needs to get back. We see a through ball right there, just a little behind Aiden Riley. If that was just a little bit in front of him, that would have been trouble. So now we're going to see Heisler pressuring Stressla. And Oak Mountain just seems cool, calm, and collected right now. Auburn needs to try and speed up the pace just a little bit.
Yeah, even with the lead, Oak Mountain's still looking to push on the offensive side, still going full speed.
So we're going to see Zakiri let Combine pick that one up. And let's see if he elects to punt it or throw it here. Looks like he's prepping to punt it. He is. Going to send it away, a bit of a line drive. And that's going to be controlled by Aiden Riley on the left field line. Now Riley going against Zakiri. Zakiri trying to keep up with him. This is a good chest pass, and Zakiri wins it right there. Tips it out of bounds. It will be an Oak Mountain throw-in. That is a matchup I'm going to look forward to watch the rest of the second half. Zakiri, a very physical and fast player.
He does it again right there, too. Zakiri playing some great defense. Like I said, him and Andy Roberts, 2 of the best defensive backs in all of the nation.
And so we're going to see right here, throw in into the 18. Auburn trying to clear, they do. Good job by Bilbao. Now Heisler with it, and Heisler able to get past his defender. Now Kiryuki on the left side, and that's going to be too far. Kiryuki looked like he slowed down a little bit there.
Yeah, I thought Kiryuki could have gotten to that one, but
yeah. I mean, these Auburn players, we already seen a couple cramps, so far. Kiryuki, one of those, he subbed out for a little bit in the first half, but has played most of this match. A little bit of questionable call right there for Kariuki. Let's see if Coach Ferguson noticed it. And we're going to see right there, nice header by the Oak Mountain Eagles. Now they're electing to run. You got Riley in the middle with Bolding on him this time. Zakiri switching on to another guy. Now they're going to switch field onto the left side. Now they're going to cross it in. Trying to get it in. And that's shy, and that's in.
What a goal right there. Oak Mountain player, I can't see his number.
Yeah, no.
He kind of lost control of the ball on that pass, retained it back with the right foot, swung it right down the middle, and what a goal right there from Oak Mountain. Now up 3-1, and Auburn running out of time. Still 32 minutes left, but score 2 goals in 32 minutes is a very, very hard feat, especially against this Oak Mountain team.
Absolutely, that part right there. You know, you saw right there, looking back on that play, just a really good cross in from the right side of the field there. And just when things get chaotic inside that 18, that's when it's problems for the defending team. And Auburn just not able to clear it there. And now Oak Mountain up 3-1. And if you're Auburn, you got to score, and you got to score quickly here, or else it could get ugly. So Heisler going to pass it back to Bilbao. And you see Oak Mountain already pressuring right here.
I believe that goal was number 23. Luke Jovanovich. I'm pretty sure.
Jovanovich or something like that.
Jovanovich, which would make sense. 18 starts on the year, only 1 goal on 6 shots, but he was playing pretty far up for that one, so definitely could have been him. We're not going to assume, though, or we are going to assume, but we're not going to say for sure. But whoever that was for Oak Mountain, that was a great goal.
Oh, and we see it right there. Goes off the head of the Oak Mountain player.
Yeah, he kicked it off of Joel and then went off his head, and then Riley got it, but then ran out of bounds with it.
Yeah, and if that was Jovanovich, I mean, he's a junior defender for them, so he usually play on that back end, was up there, though, for the cross, and you saw him take advantage of it right there, getting his 2nd goal on the year. And so we're going to see another goal kick here for Auburn. You can see Coach Ferguson bringing back in Mikey Donaldson. He is back in for the first time since midway through the first half. Coach Ferguson trying to look for some more offense, taking DeBold out of the lineup. And we see right there, kind of losing his footing with Stresslug. Knocks Heisler with some relentless pressure. Now Donaldson able to tip it off his left foot. Now Park with it. We haven't seen him get the ball much this 2nd half. And let's see if he makes something go and happen with it. Now Donaldson with space looking to cross it in. He does with his left foot. And it's a good save.
And a little bit of miscommunication right there between Kariuki and Heisler. Heisler was running for it, but then thought Kariuki was right behind him to get it. Kariuki was a little bit too far ahead for that one, but great idea by Michael Donaldson right there.
And a good job by Wells, able to just stay calm and just track that ball and dive for it. Now we see Riley going full speed, and the refs electing to not call that a penalty. And Riley is pleading his case and is very upset, and reasonably so. And so now Oak Mountain with it on the back end. Once again, another bad pass is going to get him in a little bit of trouble, but Stressley able to boot it away. So now Montez with it, and they're going to reset with Coban. Just under 30 minutes to go here now. A quarter of the way through this 2nd half. If you're just joining us, Oak Mountain up 3-1. They just recently scored and are the first to put up a goal in this 2nd half. So now Bilbao with it, has some space, although he has somebody coming to his left side.
Arid pass right there. Now Oak Mountain with some opportunity.
And a good slide tackle by Zakiri. Zakiri is playing a heck of a half as the right defensive back for the Auburn Tigers here. And you can see actually Aiden Riley switched field. He is now playing on the right side here. And we're going to see him try and score, and he almost did.
Yeah, great job by Andy to get in the way of that one without fouling Aiden Riley, one of the top players in the state of Alabama.
Yeah, both Andy Roberts and Destiny Zakiri, 2 of the best defensive wings in the state of Alabama as well as the country. I think their coach, though, likes the matchup on the right side a little bit more. Nothing against Andy, but David DePlaza, one of the best in the game, best head coaches in the game, I mean, you see how good Oak Mountain's been for so many years now. I mean, he's just been incredible. So now we see Choi going to try and take a shot, and that is going to go a little bit too far, and Wells is going to pick it up. Good idea, though, there for Choi, as Auburn needs to start trying to go fast here, try and catch Mountain off guard. So Wells to boot it away here for the Eagles. And Oak Mountain now has a little bit of a setup here, and now they're going to dump it into Riley, and that's going to be a penalty.
Yeah, that's going to be a penalty on Bowling right there.
Yeah, got him in the shoulder. And are they going to card him? And they did
for that.
Matt Bolding getting it, yeah, and now it's going to be a red. Matt Bolding chirping with the refs, and they're going to kick him out of this game.
Wow.
And a huge turn of events here for the Tigers.
And I don't think it was that specific play, but kind of the whole game, Bolding's been the one, not to raise tempers for both the teams, but kind of chirp at the opponent. So I think that one was building up.
Yeah, and I think he said something the ref didn't like very much, and he upgraded it to a red, so he will be out for the rest of this half as well as the first half of the next game. And so that is a huge loss for the Tigers, and now they're going to dig in the depth chart, and number 15, Ryan Nichols, the freshman, going to come in for the Auburn Tigers in place of Bolding. So when you thought things couldn't get any tougher for the Tigers here trying to come back, they lose one of their premier defenders. And we're going to see a free kick here from a dangerous spot. Auburn going to try and put a wall in front of it. And if you're Oak Mountain, I think Riley has to be the one to take this. Not really from a range that you can pass it in. Although, you still can elect to pass it in because it is not a penalty inside the goal box. And so, I have a feeling they will with Riley on the inside, guarded by Michael Donaldson. Now we're going to see Stressla and a little bit of magic here, and that's going to go over the goal. It's a good idea, though. Auburn had no idea what they were about to do, and it was a wide-open shot. And are they going to say it went off an Auburn player?
Yeah, corner kick for Oak Mountain. Huge opportunity to go up by 3 goals.
Yeah, you feel like that would almost be the dagger here if they're able to. So right here, Oak Mountain going to try and send it away and try and put this one away here inside, and that's headed in, and it just missed.
Almost another goal for Oak Mountain on another great pass. That's what this game's been about, is Oak Mountain just making better decisions, better passes on the inside for the goals to open up.
No matter what happens in this game, Auburn will have a lot to think about after this one, playing one of the top teams in all of high school soccer. And win or loss, this has been a tough fight all day today, and they have tried their hardest, as we're going to see a foul there.
Like you said earlier, it's kind of like a high school team versus a college team with all these Oak Mountain players going to the next level. Of course, some of these Auburn players that are younger still have chances, but I mean, we knew from the beginning this would be a hard matchup, but Auburn's giving it their all so far.
Absolutely. And we're going to see a good pass right there. I mean, Neisler does not get called for offside.
They're going to call a foul.
And there's going to be a PK. Knox Neisler is going to take a PK. And what a big moment for the freshman. They can opt to select a different shooter, and I think they're going to take Park here in this situation. But what a great job by Heisler. Just absolutely done a great job at being relentless, not only as a defender, but also just in his runs. You see right there, drawing the foul, not getting called for offsides, and he will take it here. What a moment for the freshman here. Would be one of the biggest makes in his career if he's able to put it in. So Heisler with the run up. Heisler going to shoot on goal, and it's stopped by Wells.
Oh my goodness.
And what a play by Wells right there. And there's a reason he's only allowed 6 goals in 18 games.
Yeah, what a save right there from Wells.
And you felt like that was the chance for Auburn right there to get this back within 1 score. And Wells just saying no. And now Auburn, with just a little over 25 minutes to go here in the game, starting to run out of gas. So we're going to see a sub here for the Oak Mountain Eagles. Trying to see who that is that's coming into the game. Can't really tell. So now 25-30 to go here in the game in regulation. So now we're going to see Oak Mountain pressing again, and Montez just deciding to get rid of it. Even so, though, that was a great play by Heisler to try and get open, and then drawing the foul. Just couldn't put it in on the goal kick, and that, or on the penalty kick. That is one of the reasons why this Oak Mountain team is number 2 in the country right there. And we're going to see that's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be a throw in here for Auburn. And that's going to go out of bounds here off the Tigers. You feel like that just sucked the energy out of the stadium and out of the team. You have the opportunity of a lifetime to try and get back within 1 goal and just get saved by Wells. Now we see right here Oak Mountain getting another steal. Auburn trying to take it back, and they are able to. They're able to kick it out of bounds, and we're going to see some more substitutions here. The clock trickling down here on Auburn. They gotta, if they want to get back in this one, I feel like gotta try and bring this within 1 goal at least by the 15-minute mark to have a chance. Now we see Riley with a great move, and then Montez just booting it out, and it's going to be a throw in here for the Eagles. Just under 24 minutes to go in this match. The Eagles once again putting pressure on that Auburn defense, trying to get a cross in. It will go out of bounds off the Tigers, and will be an Eagles throw in as they creep closer to a corner kick. And this is what they scored off of earlier with their second goal late in the first half. It's a throw in near that corner kick area, and Auburn does a good job of handling it this time, and with a good clearance there by Cohen Park. Oak Mountain still with the ball here, and we're going to see right there Ethan Park falls to the ground there, but looked like he just slipped. And now Auburn just trying to take it away from Oak Mountain there. That's going to go down line and out of bounds here, and Auburn's going to, if you're Auburn, you've got to try and go fast. See Destiny Security exchanging words with the Oak Mountain midfielder, and it's going to be a penalty on Oak Mountain. So Auburn with a nice spot here for a free kick, possibly send it into the 18. Almost had one earlier. Let's see if Choi can do it again. Yeah, it's just right at that start of the attacking third. Choi's going to try and boot it in. Inside the 18 is Park, Heisler, Montez, Donaldson, and Ethan Park. And we're seeing Choi just
got no air on it.
Yeah. And you can see him shaking his head after it. That's not what he wanted. And Zakiri going to try and send it. He mishandles it, but is able to get it back. Good job by Zakiri on the back end to save it from almost another devastating goal here.
As Cohen getting some of his first touches of this half, he's had a quiet second half.
And part of the reasons why Oak Mountain does have a 2-goal advantage here is exactly what you just said. Park, well, Auburn's, I would just go ahead and say Auburn's best player has not gotten the ball more than like 2 or 3 touches. So Auburn trying to pressure, trying to get a steal, and that's a bad pass, a mistake. Heisler, and that's a good clearance there by the Oak Mountain defensive mid. And Oak Mountain looking a little bit gassed there. A lot of their defenders just hands on their knees right now. So Donaldson going to throw it in here from a dangerous spot. He's going to throw it in, trying looking for Cohen. Doesn't get it to him, but now Park able to get out of his defender, and that's going to be cleared away. And that's going to be a penalty on Choi. And Choi goes down hard, and he does not look to be in a great shape. And Choi right there trying to go for the ball and just fell hard on his knee. And now kind of upset that call didn't go his way, but he is back up and he's going to remain in the game. So free kick here for the Eagles. They're going to boot it all the way cross field, and they have wide open on the right side, but it's just a little too far.
Yeah, Joel Montez did a really good job on that one, tracking that ball down. like you said, it did look like it was wide open, but kind of put some pressure in on the Oak Mountain player on the right wing and stopped that one.
Yeah, and Auburn has done a good job on the defensive end preventing the Eagles from scoring. Now they just need to translate it to offense here, because otherwise the score will stand and Auburn will get a loss on their record. But still a lot of time, 20 minutes to go here, halfway through this second period. You see Zakiri whiffs on that steal attempt, and now a good steal by Montez. Great job by Joel, and now he's got it to Park. And a great job by the Oak Mountain defense of headering it out and clearing it. And now Ethan Park trying to run with it. He gets it over to Cohen. Now Cohen back to Ethan Park. And they're going to reset with Andy Roberts. Now Roberts going down line. We saw him create something earlier and just passes it away. Now on the left side of the field, Oak Mountain with a lot of space here. And Auburn just kind of, Oak Mountain almost playing keep away right now against Auburn. Now that's a great through ball. And that's a mistake right there. And Troy will take it. He will boot it up the field. It'll be taken away. Now he's going to take a shot on goal, and that's good. It's going to be going through the football uprights, but not through the soccer goal. And absolute missile on his leg. I don't know who that is. I can't tell his number, but hey, if you have a wide open shot like that, you take it. It's a little too strong there. So now we're going to see Cobain here to kick it away. Ref going to stop him for a sub. Yeah, it just really feels like all the energy is just not there right now for Auburn. You just question, do they have enough in them to try and eke out one or two more goals against one of the top goalies in the country? Cobain to kick it away. Gonna get it to Park. And yeah, push off right there by Oak Mountain, and so it will be a free kick. And you can see Auburn just kind of jogging around right now. They have been playing through this hard-fought game. Some of these players on the field the entire time, including Cohen Park. Just a little bit tired out right now. Now he sees Zakiri on the sideline, and that's going to be tipped away. It's going to be Oak Mountain ball. And Zakiri trying to chase it down, and Choi will take it. Now Bilbao trying to get it for himself. He does. Still being pressed. Trying to find an open man. He does find that Zakiri. Trying to send it over to Ethan Park. Park one-on-one trying to pressure, and he just misses the steal. Now that's going to go back to the other end, and Montez hits it off of his head. And Roberts just ill-advised pass there. Now Oak Mountain pressuring once again. Miscommunication though. And Zakiri will let it roll out of bounds. So another goal kick here for Auburn. Brody Cobain to take it. And if you're Auburn here, like I said, if you want to have a chance in this, you got to try and at least cut this lead in half by the 15-minute mark. We're about 2 minutes away from that. And Auburn is running out of time. I'll say it again. As you see, Donaldson right there just mishandles the pass. Wasn't really affected by the defense. So now Donaldson trying to seal it away. Oak Mountain trying to put the icing on the cake in this one. If they can get another goal here, and they have an opening a little bit here. Zakiri closes it off and makes a great move and clears it away. Good job by Destiny Zakiri trying to prevent any further damage. Because if you're Auburn, if you're able to cut this to within one by the 10-minute mark right here, you could possibly try and press even with your goalie for the last 10 minutes to try and possibly tie it up. We're going to see a cross here, and that's going to go against the goal out of bounds.
Goal kick for the Tigers.
So we'll see Cobain send it away here once again. 16 minutes here to go if you're just joining us. This game started off very physical, very fast. Oak Mountain got up early off a PK, and then Cohen Park responding with his own score And then towards the end of the first half, Oak Mountain putting it in off of a throw-in, but it was near the corner kick. And then that put them up 2-1 going into the break. And then we stand right now at 3-1 after Oak Mountain scored again off of a corner kick. So that's where we stand here. Now Cohen Park off the steal, trying to go fast, trying to get it up to Heisler, and Heisler trips there. You can see Auburn just kind of like throwing their heads up, and right there, Park falling to the ground.
Yeah, and if you're Auburn, you got to start trying to go.
Yeah, you're running out of time.
Put everything on the offensive side. You're running out of time. 15 minutes left.
Might honestly need to, even though it will probably, it will have a risk, and that's going to be a foul right there. Good job by Park being physical and drawing the foul. And it'll be a free kick here for Auburn. Let's see if they can get something set up right now. But, I mean, you honestly need to start bringing those defenders up to about at least the midfield line and try and keep it on that side. Try and possibly get a score. Andy Roberts is going to take the free kick. You can see Cohen Park trying to jog down to the field to try and get open. And I'm just looking at a lot of these players' faces, and I'm not getting a whole lot of energy back. Let's see. Can they prove me wrong? Montez inside. That's going to be kicked away and booted away and cleared. Now Oak Mountain going the other way. Roberts trying to get it back. He does. Good job by Roberts. Now Troy going to go down line to Zakiri. Zakiri going down line to Heisler, and that's going to be tipped out of bounds. It's going to be a throw for Auburn.
Great job by Jovanovic, who got the goal earlier to get in the way of number 11 Knox Heisler trying to get that one from Zakiri.
So now Destiny Zakiri to throw it in. He's going to go down line to Heisler. Heisler with 2 men on him. And good job by the defender for, I think that was Jovanovic again, to save it.
Yeah, Jovanovic definitely the best defender for this Oak Mountain team. 18 games started, 18 games played, and I mean, if you look at his stats, yeah, it just boggles your mind that he probably has a college offer as well.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, I mean, you talked to Coach Pittman, the assistant coach for Auburn, talked to him earlier this week, and he said, yeah, we're going up against a team that's basically D1 already in high school, and so, you know, this is a tough test for Auburn, and they're going to be better for
Luke
it.
Jovanovic ranked in the top 100 in the country for best soccer players.
Yeah, so.
I can't even imagine what he is for defenders. Probably top 30, top 25, so.
And he's still a junior.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
He will be returning next year for Oak Mountain, and we're going to see Oak Mountain with the ball here. Can't really tell what happened. The ball's over by the sideline. It will be a free kick. Looked like the coach was about to come on and kick it. So it's going to be a free kick. They're going to back it up a little bit. Oak Mountain not really in a set here. Now they're starting to creep up more towards the front of the 18. And Ethan Park right there, and Auburn can't have numbers. They can control it here. And a good pass over by Park, and it was actually stolen. So, yeah, not a great pass. Looked good, but then it was a little bit behind Heisler.
And you just, after that missed Heisler penalty kick, you just kind of felt the energy come out of, I mean, even our voices, the crowd, everyone just kind of drained the energy out of everyone for this Auburn High team. And that was their shot to come back in this game, but now it's looking a little bit too small.
And now we see a nice through ball here, trying to get across, and it's going to be a corner kick. Good job by Sue Choi to prevent the cross. And we're going to see some subs here once again for Oak Mountain. You talk about Auburn being deep. This Oak Mountain team is very deep, and we've seen them sub a lot more than the Tigers, which is a bit surprising, but it's because they have so many good players on their team. I mean, we're looking at our rosters right now, and it goes basically a page and a half of players. So we're going to see a cross here, and that's going to be a little high. Oak Mountain does control it on the other side, I think. No, went out of bounds. A bit lackadaisical right there, the Eagles. With 11:40 to go here, Auburn, can they make one last push? It's looking unlikely, but we will see. And that's going to go out of bounds, and that's going to be Oak Mountain ball.
So now Oak Mountain controlling it here. Jovanovic with it. Yeah, they're just going to pass it back and forth. Auburn electing not to pressure. Jovanovic, yeah, literally with all the real estate in the world. And Zakiri able to kick it out. Now Donaldson trying to go down line. Keeps it in bounds. Now Bilbao coming up. Good step. And so now it's going to be a throw in here for the Eagles. Taking the throw in is going to be Roy Sotavia, who really scored the goal that put this one away, if you think about it. The third goal for Oak Mountain. And Park, and that's just a missed kick by Bilbao right there. Kind of sums up the game in one play. Auburn has had opportunities, hasn't capitalized. Now they stand on the brink of defeat. Combine with the save there, going to boot it away. So Combine going to boot it up here. A nice kick.
Yeah, if this game keeps going the way it's gone, the first loss for Auburn since February 8th against Daphne. So
yeah, it's 2 months.
Yeah.
So Auburn has been on a roll, and I mean, you're gonna lose to anybody. No loss is a good loss, but I mean, against the number 2 team nationally, it's gonna be tough to beat them always. So now we got Joel Montez. Now that's gonna go across the field and controlled by Jovanovic. Now Oak Mountain still trying to push it forward. Auburn just can't keep up right now. Now Sotavia making a run for it, trying to get his second goal of the game, and he just got nicked in the knee.
Yeah, and the MVP of this game, even though, you know, Cohen has the goal, I wanted to say it's definitely Destiny Zakiri. Even with this, you know, score that hasn't gone your way, he still had a great game, putting all he has into this one. Gotten so many defensive steals and slide tackles.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to say it, Zakiri, you had to put on one person to keep this to where Auburn hasn't allowed a goal in a long while. They just haven't scored one, but partially the reason they haven't allowed one is Destiny Zakiri, a big part. And we see Montez now trying to take a run at it, and he gets it kicked away from him. It will still be a throw in here for Auburn, but that's something they're going to have to start doing. And we said it multiple times, Auburn still hasn't liked to do it, but they're going to need to start bringing some of those defensive players up the field if they really want to try and eke out possibly a tie here. Still got 2 more goals they need to score. Now we see with a lot of green grass in front of them, and Auburn electing not to try and press up and steal, and now Zakiri able to block it right there. And that's going to be a handball on the Eagles. So a free kick for Auburn. You saw right there, the Eagles defender had the ball in front of him, electing not to throw it back. So we're going to see another double substitution here for the Eagles. So we got 7:42 to go here in the first half. When you look at Montez, Bilbao, I mean, players that have played basically this entire game, just hands on their knees, tried their hardest all night.
Yeah, as we see a substitution in now.
Yeah, Ryan Nichols going to come in for Ethan Park, and he's not even hurt, he's just gassed. See him walking off there. Has put up a good effort all night. So now we're going to see Roberts here, going to kick it away. It's actually going to be Choi. Roberts electing not to kick it. So Choi to boot it up here. And it's going to be easily handled by Oak Mountain. Now getting physical is Nichols. And I mean, he's got. If there's anybody on this field that has energy for the Tigers, it is Ryan Nichols, who just subbed in. The freshman here, getting some quality minutes. So 7 minutes to go here in this game.
Auburn hoping for a prayer here, trying to get back in this one. Meanwhile, Oak Mountain looking to get their 18th win on the year. Now Bilbao going over to Roberts. And Roberts with a nice move to get away from the defender. He's just going to try and take it himself here. And some nice footwork here from Roberts. Still has the ball and just gets it tipped away off the pass. Still fighting for it, though. You got to love the hustle here from Andy Roberts. And just got crossed up right there.
Oak Mountain looking promising again.
And good clearance there by Choi.
I mean, if we had very accurate statistics of the opportunities that Oak Mountain and Auburn have had, it's going to be Oak Mountain winning by a landslide.
Absolutely.
And the possession time that Oak Mountain has had is just getting to Auburn right now.
Yeah, I mean, you even look at it, even if Heisler scored that goal kick, or that penalty kick, I mean, Auburn really hasn't had any other shots on goal in the second half. Oak Mountain has just been able to control the ball. And yeah, they're going to reset it here once again. And this is kind of that situation where Oak Mountain will elect to kind of pass it around on that back end. You'll see it a lot in pro soccer. And I mean, it's smart. It's kind of like in basketball, where if you're on Auburn's side, in basketball they would need to foul. Here they need to press up and try and get some steals. Either that or it's game over. We're going to see right here, Wells is going to step up, just take it himself. Now another pressure here offensively by Oak Mountain. Takiri trying to steal it away.
And Destiny with another play.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's giving it his all.
Absolutely playing his heart out right now. Destiny Zakiri as we creep under 5 minutes to go here in this match. The Eagles up 3-1, and we're getting another shot on goal, and he's going to score. And that's going to be to tie it in a bow. That's going to be the dagger.
That's going to be the absolute dagger right there. Nailing the coffin.
And so Oak Mountain going to go up 4-1 here as they have completely taken control of this game the second half. And so now we're going to see Knox Heisler is going to kick it off here for Auburn.
Yeah, and Auburn now probably just going to try to work this clock as far down as they can.
And we're going to see they're going to sub in Forrest Morse into this game. Try and get some other players some minutes. Now we're going to see Bilbao trying to get up to Nichols, and he gets stolen away again. And Oak Mountain's going to try and run up the score here. I'll tell you what. It's been a physical game.
A lot of their bench players as well that don't get as much playing time.
Yeah, I mean, you think about
still doing this.
You think about it, Riley has not played the last like 15 minutes, so haven't been calling his name much because he hasn't been on the field. I think the only starter in for Oak Mountain still is Jovanovic on the back end.
Yeah, before the game we were talking about Nate Joyner at the forward position. Kind of had a little bit of a quiet game. Haven't said his name almost at all. Of course, we can't see the numbers that way.
Yeah.
So he might have done absolutely everything, but you never know.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's not on the pitch right now, though, as he's one of their top players, and Oak Mountain trying to just get some of their backup players some rest. As if this score holds, Oak Mountain will move up to 18-0-1. Auburn will move to 11-1-4 on the year. And we're going to see Zakiri try and take it himself here, and that's going to be a penalty on Oak Mountain. And this is going to be a good free kick spot here if you're the Tigers.
Yeah, as the Auburn High faithful was kind of starting to leave the stands.
Yeah. And we see right there, whoever that was for Oak Mountain, he did get a yellow card, so he will come out of the game. So it'll be a free kick here from Sue Choi from about 33 yards out. So
3:31 to go here. The clock is actually stopped right now. And so Toy is going to cross it in here. And I'll tell you what, if Auburn's able to score here, I mean, they scored 2 goals on a guy that's allowed 5 coming into this game. That'd be a big win, but Oak Mountain just going to clear it away. And honestly, Wells, I mean, besides a couple of scares, hasn't had to do much because the Eagles' defense has just been so good.
Yeah, the defenders for Oak Mountain not letting anything get past them to go to Wells. So, like you said, he hasn't had to worry about a lot of shots on the goal.
Yeah, but I think that that penalty kick save alone by Wells earns him one of the spots as today's best players in this game.
Yeah, on the season, 22 shots on his own goal, which is insane for the amount of games that they've played. I mean, even shots on goal from his defense, but only allowing 5 out of those 23 is still insane numbers.
Absolutely. And so we're going to see Zakiri here get the through ball from Bilbao. Now Zakiri.
Destiny is so fast.
Yeah.
Look at him run.
Yeah, I would say Destiny Zakiri, definitely one of those guys. You talk about conditioning. I mean, I know Destiny Zakiri personally. Me and him go to the same church, and he works out all the time. Like, he is obsessed with the grind. If he's not at the field, he's at the track, he's at the workout room, and if he's not there, he's at the field. As we're going to see Brody. Brody's going to get to throw it away here for the Tigers. So now 2:16 to go here in the game. Auburn has fought hard, giving it their best shot, but Oak Mountain, there's a reason they are number 2 in the country, number 1 in the state by all polls. I mean, they are a team not just to watch, but they're probably the favorite to win it all this year.
Oh, for sure. We might see Auburn play them again in the playoffs. You never know.
Absolutely, and that would be one to watch. Auburn trying to get revenge. You talk about that win. Oak Mountain's last win against Chelsea. This will now be 2 straight top 5 wins for the Eagles, as Chelsea, I checked, is number 3 in the state ranking. So Oak Mountain, I mean, they're not just winning against nobodies. They're winning against top 5 teams in the state, and quite convincingly as well.
Yeah, and about to beat Auburn, one of the top 5 teams in the state. So Oak Mountain collecting the infinity stones right now.
And so now Oak Mountain just passing it around a little bit. And that's going to be, the ref's going to call another foul on Oak Mountain.
1 minute remaining in the match.
And if you're Auburn, you have nothing to be ashamed of, as you see Montez kicks that one away kind of before his team was set, kind of out of frustration. And we're going to see right there, getting a little choked up was Heisler. Once again, Zakiri able to track the ball down. He gets it back from his keeper, Brody Coban.
Yeah, Auburn's just going to waste the clock out here. Both these teams know this game's over, as Oak Mountain, like you said, is going to move to 18-0-1. Only 1 loss on the season.
Not even a loss, a tie.
Yeah.
18-0-1. So against, like you said, the number 1 team in Georgia, one of the top teams. They played earlier this year and tied up with them. And if you're Auburn, coming up after this one's over, you got Opelika on Friday. That is going to be soccer for a cure night, as this one is about to expire 2-1, and that is going to do it. Oak Mountain wins it against the Auburn Tigers 4-1. Oak Mountain going to move to 18-0-1. Meanwhile, Auburn going to move down to 11-1-4. Oak Mountain with a heck of a ball game tonight. Auburn challenging a little bit in the first half, but Oak Mountain ultimately sealing the deal in the second half, allowing no goals and scoring 2 of their own. What impressed you so much? What impressed you the most about Oak Mountain's performance tonight, able to get the win on the road?
Yeah, Oak Mountain, like we said before the game, we knew this would be a tough game for the Auburn Tigers. Oak Mountain, one of the top teams in the country and the state. I mean, I just saw pure speed, pure discipline from their head coach, and this Oak Mountain team came out strong and never looked back and got the win against your Auburn Tigers.
Yeah, and if you're Auburn, you know, how do you bounce back from this? I mean, obviously you got Opelika, an in-state rival, on Friday. And then you also got some tough opponents. You got Spanish Fort, who's also a top team. And then you got Montgomery Academy at Hoover and Pike Road. How do they bounce back from this loss?
Yeah, Auburn, I mean, Coach Ferguson's one of the best at it, getting his team together. This Auburn team just needs to remember that this loss doesn't define their season. They've gotten 11 quality wins on the season, and they need to remember that. See what they did right in those wins, watch some film, and keep continuing what they're doing. I believe in this Auburn team still to go very far in the state playoffs.
Absolutely, and that's going to do it today from Auburn High Soccer, presented by AHS Mass Media. Once again, your final score, Oak Mountain 4, Auburn 1, and if you missed the women's game, Auburn won 2-0 over Oak Mountain. So a split in the games here between the two teams. But from myself, as well as Taylor Gottney, as well as the rest of the crew here at AHS Mass Media, we hope you all have enjoyed this broadcast, and we hope to see you all again this Friday for Soccer for a Cure Night against Opelika. This is Max Mesman signing off.